Hello. Hi, everybody. We are getting things started here. It will be another creative stream. Hopefully, we're gonna get almost all of it done today. There's gonna be some things that I have to do off stream for sure if I do finish today. And there may just be more content afterwards because it's not likely that I finish everything today. It's just not. But there is a chance. There is definitely a chance. Make sure I submit my taxes there. There we go. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. Okay. Small correction from last time. I think it was Monday. It was the last time we did this. I put a deep dark down here. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Okay. I'm pretty sure I put a deep dark here on Monday, and that is simply not accurate. The deep dark wasn't added yet, so I just covered it up with moss, so we have more mossy cave to appreciate here. They did add the deep dark, but not in 1.18. That would have been 1.19. So we're gonna actually build that today along with the mangrove biome, and we're gonna build probably 1.20 as well, because that's a relatively smaller update, so that we don't have to focus too much, if at all. Because the next couple of updates are actually relatively easy. It's they're smaller in scale, you know. The progression of updates has been a little crazy. I mean, I would say from about here onward, it started to get bigger and bigger, and then they realized, hey, these are too big, we need to scale it back. So, you know, the ocean update, village and pillage, Buzzy Bees is sandwiched in between them all. You got the Nether update, and then Caves and Cliffs Part 1 and 2, and then the Wild update, which I don't think we ever appreciate just how big of a deal the Wild update was. Admittedly, yes, they announced the Wild update. A lot of its features should have been really in Caves and Cliffs, so it is Caves and Cliffs Part 3, technically. But it is still a very well-loved update, in my opinion. Let's see, /set block. We'll just start with a stone block for now. SwiftDude, congrats on grabbing first. A whole stack of firsts. W indeed, 64 times. Swifty, also thank you for submitting your taxes. And Cloud909, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Okay, let's go ahead and just start with getting a basic platform laid out in mud. And then we'll build some things after that. Mangrove is kind of a swampy area, so it's going to be very muddy, and then it's going to have a decent amount of water in it, as well as probably a little bit of dirt. I haven't actually been to a mangrove biome since they came out, so it's been a long while. In fact, you guys may have seen the video come out today. King SMP Season 2 was when the 1.19 update came out. So it's been a long time. And I remember distinctly experiencing for the first time my warden, which is featured in that video. It's very nostalgic for me seeing all that stuff. So it was really cool. Really cool seeing all of that come through, and in that video anyway. Hello Ricky, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. And Green, hello, how's it going? I got an ad. Oh no, not the ads. Emmy, thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. How's the rest of your stream, by the way? I was watching during the tag portion, but I didn't get to stick around very long because I've been busy today. I decorated part of the house. Most of what my day today was spent just getting the decorations out. My mom was wanting to get a bunch of the decorations taken care of so that she can start getting into the Christmas spirits. Flames, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. Thank you for choosing me with your Prime. 25 months. Wow. Quarter of the way to 100, dude. GG's. Crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy stuff. Also, is the game too loud? Let me know. I can't tell. I feel like it might be, so I could turn it down a little bit. Just let me know. And welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hello, Green. How's it going, dude? I welcome you back. Has that always been your name? Because your name looks familiar. But I don't think that's always been your name, has it? We did hide and seek after tag. Oh, nice. Okay. Very nice. There we go. Going around season 2 with Pi was so nostalgic. Oh, I bet. I'm really glad I finally got that out for you guys. I'm hoping to have season 3 out around the beginning of December so that you guys can go and explore that around Christmas time with your friends as well, or just by yourself. And then we'll be done with that for a while. I won't be pinging you guys every month saying, hey guys, look, we have more merch, we have more this, we have more that. It feels very cash grabby, and I know it's not, because that's not my intent behind it, but it feels that way because of how often I'm doing it. But as soon as season 3's out, I'm gonna give it a good break there. You guys probably won't receive another ping regarding King SMP until season 4 planning has begun, and we're in pretty deep on the planning there. So that'll be nice, I think. I'm gonna quickly check up and just make sure I'm correct on the world gen for the mangrove biome, because it's been so long that I just don't remember. So it doesn't generate with any witch hut. The floor is a layer of mud, which goes all the way down from the surface down to stone. Okay. So I do have it right. It will have a bunch of mangrove trees because they're the only ones that generate there. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. So what we're going to do is we're just going to come over here. / place feature mangrove. Failed to place. Okay. I'm going to just see here. Okay. / set biome or / how do you fill biome? Okay. Mangrove swamp. Still not working. Okay, that's fine. We'll just put propagills down and we'll do it the old-fashioned way. That is a-okay. We'll get some bone meal out. Wow, these guys eat bone meal. Am I not doing it right? I could have swore that's how you grow these things. Do they need to be in water? I'm only at Y65. Okay, maybe it just needs more room for the roots. Huh. Okay. Try again down here. Time to check the wiki. Let's see. New type of tree variant that is found in mangrove swamp biomes has a unique shape with root systems of mangrove roots leading up to a forking trunk and mangrove leaves composed of mangrove logs. Grows from mangrove propagule. Okay. Propagule is a block that can be grown into a mangrove tree similar to a sapling. Okay. Growing trees. A hanging mangrove propagule cannot grow into a tree. Like saplings, non-hanging mangrove propagules have two growth stages with no visible difference between them before growing into trees. When a tree is to be grown, a height is chosen. Bone meal can be used to speed up the growth of a propagule, even when to grow a tree without sufficient light. Propagules can be placed on all variants of dirt except dirt paths, moss blocks, mud, and clay. Okay, it must be because of the mud. It requires a light level of at least 9. A mangrove also requires at least 66 empty spaces above the propagule. The height of the tree depends on how far... I don't see anything requiring water, guys. They can be placed and grown underwater, but it doesn't require water. I think it's dirt. I think that's the issue, because this ain't working. So I'm thinking... Let's just try this really quick. Huh. What am I doing wrong? How big of a space does it need? Roots can spread up to 5 blocks away. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna try this. Let's see. I'm curious about what the new shirt is. I understand the dragon skeleton part, but not the rest. I tried to do symbols for every single layer, but it didn't work, so I condensed it down. So the fire is representative of the, like, nether. And then the tree is representative of everything else, because every other biome has a tree. There was originally a snowflake in one of the designs, but that did not stay due to clutter reasons. And then the Celtic knot was actually an afterthought. I was only going to do the symbols and just have them there kind of like as like some bands do shirts like that where there's just a couple of symbols on there and it represents their album, but it looked empty, so I was just thinking up, and the skull, the dragon skull, it looked a lot like a Celtic rune, a Nordic rune rather. Those are two different groups, but when it comes to art, we tend to include both the Celtics and the Nordic art styles and such with each other. So even though there's two different ideas, combining them worked pretty okay. The runes on the top just read I'm trying to remember what font it was. I downloaded one specifically for it, and I can find it. I think it's, what is it called? it in here? I didn't save it there. Where did I save it to? Can I do like a font search? I want to see all the fonts that I downloaded and added. I think it was called like Dragon Script, yeah. So it's called Dragon Script, and it just translates directly to King SMP Season 2, spelled TWO, because there was no rune for the number 2, so I had to spell out 2, and so that's how it got there. King, I'm in pain. I can't look around. Did you pull a muscle in your neck by chance? Sorry to hear that, though. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That clears things up. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I definitely get where the disconnect is there. The biggest part was honestly just making something that looked cool enough to wear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There were some other ideas I had, and I still may make them. But I did not have the artistic talent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't have the artistic talent to do it myself. And I didn't really have the willpower to learn at that moment. So I may still do it later, but right now my big focus is just getting that all off my plate. Okay. We have learned something, guys. We have learned something. They require a very large dirt platform to even consider growing. Okay. Coral, welcome on in. Thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. My sub, you are showing a sub for me. But it just doesn't ever notify us. I don't know what's with that. I tore a muscle in my neck. Oof, I'm sorry, dude. How'd that happen? Mike Cop, hey, dude, you feel free to if you want. But there is absolutely no pressure whatsoever. It does support the server, but look out for your own pocketbooks first, guys. I honestly, like, the shirts are going to be there forever. So if it's just about waiting until there's a better time, there's no rush on that. So do not feel obligated to buy anything. So that worked. That did work. So what I need to do is I'm going to replace all of the mud with dirt. Slash fill. What block am I at? So minus 97, 69 minus 287. No. Down to here. And then I'm going to replace the mud with dirt. Okay. So now I'm wondering if I do place feature mangrove. Yep. Okay, and then does that mean the roots went under? No. Okay. That's interesting. If I fly up a little bit, what happens if I try to place it there? Okay. I don't hate that. Okay. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to swap out the mud for dirt. Oh. And come back over here. There we go. Okay. That worked. I don't know how it happened, but I have the neck of an F1 driver right now. Hey, fair enough. There's a bright side to everything, I guess. Also, I guess I should ask you guys, because I didn't stream, how is everybody's Halloween? I know not everybody celebrates. I didn't. But I had an okay Halloween, honestly. I didn't do anything. Well, I did do something. I worked. That's why I took that stream off, was for the King SMP video. Everything was ready, and it has been for a little bit. I've had that shirt ready. I think I wore it on stream a couple of weeks ago, even. So it was cool. But I've had everything ready for it. I just didn't have the video done. So on Friday, I think it was, yeah, I just took the time to work on that, finish it up. I didn't finish, but I got really close to it. So then I spent my Saturday and wrapped it up. And then I didn't ping anybody because I try not to do any work on Sundays. I try to take a whole day off. So I waited until today to ping and respond to comments and all that. It was a good Sunday as well. So necessities and all that, you know. If I could, I would work all day, all night, every day and every night. So I know how bad I am. So I did my best and took the time away. It worked out okay. Okay. We'll do like a nice pond here. Okay. First I need a part-time job. My funds are a little low right now. No worries, dude. I totally get it. Me too. Me too. I've been still on the job hunt, and it's not been very fruitful, but that's okay. You know, I can only do so much, and right now, what I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna spend more time on streams and videos, and you know, whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. I can't necessarily control everything, and I need to learn that that's okay. So what I can control is how much time I spend doing other things and trying to make good things come out of that, you know? Oops, nope. Okay. I think that's the pond. Okay. So I did actually do some number crunching, and I've traced about 22 hours a week that I've worked on content related stuff. Well, content and Omnia related stuff, but I couldn't track the rest of the hours. So I was like, that's not right. I should be working a lot more than that. So I'm going to be doing a lot more work this month and making sure that everything I do is intentional. Because a lot of the times what happens is I'm like, I'll just decide tomorrow what I'm going to do. And then when I do it tomorrow, I get there and I'm like, I'm gonna do, and I think a lot more of that time is spent there than what I realized. So I'm gonna try, really, really try this month to just lock in. If I could spend, you know, most people spend 40 hours a week, okay? I realize I don't have to be most people. But even if I just spend on average 30 hours a week of time, and that can still be in streams, right? Let me just average it out here. So let's say I do 4 streams a week. and those streams are going to be 2.5 hours each. That's 10 hours taken away. So you've got 20 hours still in the week to do other work. If I spent those 20 hours evenly distributed between working on my video game, Omnia, and working on videos, I would be able to get probably 2 videos out a week and make significant progress on my video game. So it's just about spending your time more intentionally, and that's something that I know I need to do better. And, you know, I'm not streaming necessarily 10 hours every week like I used to. Sometimes it's a little bit more, sometimes it's a little bit less. You know, I used to stream a lot more. Like, we were talking 6 hours every day. So 5 days a week, 6 hours. That was 30 hours a week right there is what I used to spend. Which is more than the time I spend now doing anything, apparently. I had a crazy amount of time spent streaming back then. So I gotta think a little bit about my scheduling if I can. Go get some food, Nepter. I bought candy and ate it. That's about all my Halloweening. That's fair. I'm all for candy. I love candy. Probably a little too much, if I'm honest. Once again, Reg and I are in the same boat. Yeah, job. The worst part about the job searching is, like, you can do all of that searching and come back with 0 results, and nobody will believe you necessarily. Well, they won't not believe you, but it's more so like it's hard to believe that, you know, young people can't get jobs. But, like, genuinely speaking, it is apparently crazy difficult to find a job right now. And I know I'm not the only one, because I've got several friends who are in the same boat. And we're all just kind of left shrugging our shoulders, because it's like, it shouldn't have been this hard. And yet, it is. So, it's one of those unfortunate things, and, you know, we just gotta take it in stride. You know, whatever happens, happens. Worrying about not having a job isn't gonna help me get a job, so, you know, I gotta worry to a healthy extent, of course, you know, worry enough that it pushes me to do things, but don't worry so much that I'm, you know, losing hair over it. Let's do that sort of deal. Something like that. Okay. There we go. Nafan, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, dude. By the way, my favorite shirt out of the 3 was the Season 0 one. I really like that design. That one was definitely, I think, our most popular one. So I'm thinking up some more ideas that can kind of follow that theming. The pixel art aspect was really good. I think that was probably what I did best with it, in all honesty. So I'm kind of debating on if I can do something pixel art related with the next version of our shirts. I don't know how many I'm gonna do for season 3. Part of me would kind of like to do several, but I also have a very limited time span, so I may not. It just kind of depends on a couple of factors. But I've got some ideas on how that could possibly work. If not that, then I'm a little confused on what it'll be, because there's not any one notable event on that server. my base is too big to really capture in one piece of art. So I don't really know what I'm gonna do yet. But I've got a couple of ideas rolling around my head, you know. It kind of is, yeah. Candy helps pain, but also comfort doesn't help pain. Yeah, it definitely doesn't help, but the comfort, you know. I love sweets. I eat a lot of sweets. You couldn't tell. You'd think I'd starve, but I don't really eat a ton, but I do eat a decent amount of sweets. Let's see, we'll do that, yeah. Late again, was busy concentrating on my build. No worries, Nafan. I hope the build is going well. So we're gonna do that. Building from the top down makes more sense, but it's kind of more difficult, in my opinion. So we'll kind of cap it there for now. That way I can go up. Jerv, JK, unless I can't do that, just purely because it does need to be a little wider in terms of notoriety, but also copyright things. But it would be funny. It would definitely be funny to have some Jerv stuff. See, so I'm kind of thinking we could kind of do like a little deep dark in here. Something maybe right around here. It's part of like the cave. And we could do like a little ancient city, and maybe and I guess just a bunch of skulk, in all honesty. Let's get some skulk. That's not how you spell skulk. Skulk. Boop. Get rid of all of this. Okay. Okay, go back like maybe here. And then what I need is I'm gonna try /place template. I want, they have these like fire pillars, and I want to see what they look like. I don't see them. What about the sauna? That is indeed a sauna. Okay, well that's not what I wanted. I feel better when I don't eat sugar overall, but if tired, I want sweets, and pain makes tired, so it spirals. Yeah, I get that. I definitely get that. Okay, that's not what I want either. You know, it's my own interpretation. I can do whatever I want in there. So I'm not doing the full portal frame anyway. What I need is reinforced deep slate. And I need more deep slate as well, so we're gonna do some deep slate tile. Kind of do this sort of thing, I think. What we'll do is go over to about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, now. Okay. We'll do something like that. I know it's just a mere fantasy. You know what's really weird? At the end of season 2, I was 13. Oh my goodness, dude. Don't do that to me. You're just a baby. That's crazy. Man. It was a long time ago that all that happened, too. Like, that's the really strange part to me. Coming to terms with just how long ago that was. We need a fire charge. Maybe we do this to make it a little less bulky. Oh. Okay. Now we just gotta, like, place a bunch. And I mean a bunch of this skulk. Make it kind of look like there's more going on here than there actually is. There we go. I'm almost 17, still a baby. Yeah, I would like say more about that, but as somebody who's old, the older I get, the more I realize 17 was just like, I was still like an infant, dude. He's just a little guy. Greg's still a baby too. I wish I felt like one. I really do. Although today I felt pretty good. I don't think I told you guys this. No, because it happened over the weekend, I think. My doctors sent me a letter today. Or not today, but whenever I opened it up. I guess like a couple days ago. Maybe Friday? I don't know. Anyway, they sent me that letter. And it came back and it said my vitamin D levels were like really low. And for those of you who are just like curious how low, it was measured at 14.4. And apparently like their minimum that they recommend is 30, I want to say. So it was low, which would explain a lot. It's why I've been really tired, and why I probably have been a little bit more depressing on streams anyway. I don't know that to be 100% certain. That may just be me. Sometimes that's all natural. We can't blame it on other things. But yeah, they put me on some medication for it because they were already suspecting it being low. So I've been on it like for a couple of weeks now. But when that letter came back, everything just clicked and I was like, oh yeah. Everything makes sense now. It's been low before, and it's been lower than that even. So, it's good that they caught it. It's really good that they caught it. It's just, it's just unfortunate it's that low, and it's been that low for who knows how long. Okay, what do I want to do for the top here? So I've got all of this. This mud up top. Maybe what we could do is we could use some of the stone. And then right here, what we can do is we can just put the Skulk Bane over top of it. It's good enough. So I'm not going to be getting back here. I need slash back. Give me night vision. Not infinite, but for like 1,000 seconds. There we go. Now I can see a little better. I don't need it for very long, so 1,000 seconds should be sufficient. Yeah, okay. And I'm just gonna kind of like have it dripping off a little bit. Like that. Okay. So now we'll take the rest of it with stone. Going around the edges here. Okay. Let's make sure I'm all caught up. Emmy is still a baby too. Yeah, me in my old youth. Me old in my youth. Yeah, it's crazy how quickly it sets in. I don't know what's with that. I felt really good today though. I slept for 8.5 hours, which isn't like a crazy amount for me. I usually sleep like 6 hours, but last couple of days I forgo the alarm and slept like 11 hours a couple of those days. Sunday I didn't have that luxury. Slept for 6 hours. And then today I slept for 8.5. And I woke up immediately, got out of bed, easy, got to work. Just started moving things quickly from the garage to the house, and I got a good amount of stuff out. I mean, I did all the moving of the decorations by myself. My mom has been actually doing quite a lot of the decorating, actually. She just needed somebody to set up the tree for her and get stuff out so she could start hanging stuff on the tree. But she wasn't going to be able to do that by herself. But the rest of it she's been able to do pretty easily, so that's good. So I got to be useful, and I woke up just feeling pretty decent, so I'll take it. You know, those days are a little bit few and far between, especially with just how rough the last couple of weeks have been. But any day you can get out of bed is usually a good one, right? At least that's my theory. Let's do that. Oh, that, and kind of fill it in just a bit more. It's a little sudden. There we go. That's better. Okay, With hypo, it's common in vitamin D to be low, but that is quite low. Yeah. I was fine in the summer when they checked it, because when I first went in, mine was really low. Like, it was... I could be wrong on this. So I'd have to go back and look, but I want to say it was like 5, which is really, really low. I don't know how to read your name, because I believe that's Russian. But I'm doing well. How about yourself, dude? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. But I believe it was like 5, and that is very, very low. So they put me on a once a week 50,000 unit dose, and I took that for a while. They tested me when I ran out of the 90-day supply. And my numbers were fine, and it was coming up on the summer, so they're like, hey, we don't think you're gonna need it in the summer, and we definitely don't want your numbers to go too high, so we're just gonna go ahead and take you off the supplement. You could do some over-the-counter stuff if you want, but just we're not gonna fill a prescription or anything for you. I was like, fair enough, I get it. You don't want me to die from overdosing on the vitamin D. I get that. So they stopped giving me it, and we never checked the numbers again, I guess. Not really at all. I mean, we checked it this year at some point. I want to say going into spring. So I had been off of it for a year, maybe 2 years. And they said it was fine, but then they checked it a couple weeks ago, and man, it was low. I mean, 14 is concerning, considering I did spend a decent amount of time out in the sun during the summer. But like you said, it is one of those things with people like us in general. Everything, our bodies just don't seem to absorb stuff. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but that seems to be what I understand, at least. Goodbye and good night. Good night. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. I take vitamin D daily. It does help a lot. That's fair. Yeah, I take the big boy pills. Vitamin D2, the 1.25 milligrams, 50,000 units. These like big green capsules, and they're not bad. I mean, quite honestly, I would eat them if they'd let me, because they have like a slight taste to them, and it tastes good. It tastes a little bit like orange, but they don't actually, those aren't chewables. So like, it just, the way it starts dissolving, it already starts tasting a little like an orange, and it's not so bad. Let's see, vitamin D poisoning be a thing, yeah. Yeah, I went out, was it last year, I guess? Yeah, I think. Last year I was in San Diego, and the sun was really, really bad, apparently. We didn't know it was going to be that bad, but it was. And it cooked us. I mean, I was only out for like 15 minutes just moving luggage. And it cooked me so bad that I had a sunburn for the rest of the week. And it was a bad sunburn. I mean, we were talking like, if I could find the pictures, somebody remind me to send them on Discord. But I looked like a candy cane, because I wear a watch. You can almost already see it. I already have a tan line. The whole arm was red up until like about my shoulder where my shirt cut off. And then there was like a white spot there where my where my watch was, it would crack open every time I moved my arms. My nose was leaking a weird fluid out of its skin and pores because of all the vitamin D, and the sunburn was just that intense, I guess. We were like seriously concerned because at one point I was like, you know, this could be skin cancer later. Like, it was a bad sunburn, and I was only out for a couple of minutes. Like that's what's crazy about it. The sun/UV rays on your skin activates the VD in the pills. What? Sure. I don't know, man. I just take what I'm prescribed. I don't know what it does. I've heard that drinking milk with them actually helps you absorb it. I don't know if that's true or not. But, that's what I've heard anyway. I gotta open those blinds. Potato, yeah. I gotta go outside, Coral, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Go do what you gotta do. Appreciate you. I haven't had any of the vitamin tests come back low ever, but I know it's very common for malabsorption is common in hypo. Okay, interesting. It would make sense in all honesty. To some degree, anyway, for me. None of my other stuff has come back low, except I think last time they tested it, my vitamin B, I think B12 was a little low. It wasn't low enough to prescribe anything, but it was low enough that they're like, hey, you know, keep an eye on this, if I remember correctly. I could be incorrect. Some of that stuff happened so long ago. I don't like saying that stuff factually because I don't want you guys to like get the wrong idea about me or anything. I'm not just some sick puppy. But I do believe that's what it said. Like I said, I'm very much willing to be wrong about that because I would rather be wrong. I can't test the milk thing, I know. I feel bad because like there's so many good things that like that's gotta be hard actually though. Like to properly get all the nutrients you need from food. Because I know a lot of it is just due to allergies and food sensitivities that you're not able to enjoy a lot of that stuff. But like for example, milk has so much calcium and it's got a couple of vitamins in it as well that are really good for you, but you have to find that source from somewhere else because you know you can't do milk. And I mean I know a lot of people deal with that, but when you take into effect all the other things as well, it's kind of like it feels like it feels like you might end up, I don't know, for me anyway, I would feel bad because I feel like I would be getting all my vitamins and minerals and all the things that my body needs to function from like, and there's nothing wrong with this, but getting most of it from like medications and supplements and stuff. And it's like, that's okay. It just, I don't know. I mean, I love salad, so salad actually has quite a lot in there too. What is it? Chlorophyll? Chloroform. Chlorophyll. No, it's chlorophyll. Chlorophyll is like one of my favorite things ever. And that basically just lets your kidneys do their job more effectively. It's great. My chiropractor actually was the one that was like, hey, eat more salads, dude. It'll save your life. Because a lot of the foods that we eat are sprayed with like pesticides and stuff. And our bodies actually do a decent enough job filtering out some of those chemicals that don't get sprayed away. But it doesn't get all of it sometimes if, you know, you're not doing a good job, which can lead to a whole bunch of other health issues. And so eating more green food gives you more chlorophyll, and that helps your kidney function better. And so it saves you a lot of issues later down the road. This island actually turned out kind of good in such a short time. What the heck? I will take that. Like, it's not perfect by any means, but it is decent. I'm fully okay with being the sick puppy. I've come to terms with it. I haven't come to terms with it, and I mean, it's clear I haven't come to terms with it. I'm in denial about a lot of things, and I need to get past that. But it's just one of those things, man. It's like, I want so badly to not have my old life back, because this has always been my life, but I wish it was a little bit more like when I was a kid and all of the all of the symptoms were easily shrugged off. Because this didn't happen overnight. It was over the course of a few years that I started to feel a lot more of that wear and tear. But now that I'm like 21, the ripe old age of 21, you know, like, oh, it's actually awful. It's so bad. I got ads too, like 6 or 7 of them. My sub ran out yesterday. Oof. Bummers. I'm sorry, guys. Welcome back from the ads, though. I hope they weren't too terrible. Before long, you guys will be getting Christmas ads, and that'll be something. If you're not already getting them, you may be getting them already. Who knows? Okay, I think this island is just about done. What I will do, though, is I'm gonna get a chest, and let's just see what items they added during this update. 1.19 added. Too many for one chest. Okay, I was gonna say I could put them all in one chest, but I can't. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put them in 2 chests. Like that. That looks so wonky. Yeah, no, never mind. Okay. I will put 1 down there, though, because it matches the vibe. But I will put 2. We need 2. Yeah. Dr. Chopper, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. So we got Skulk, Skulk Catalyst, Skulk Shrieker, Skulk Bane. We got Mangrove, Mangrove Roots, Propagules, and Leaves, and Logs, and Strip Log. Ooh. There we go. I'm waiting for my Prime sub, Prime to run out in a few days' time, and I'll resub, and we got Christmas ads on TV already. Jeez. It's so crazy to me. Literally, my mom and brothers, they went to Dunkin' Donuts on November 1st, you know, the day after Halloween. And they came back with donuts, you know, as one does from a donut place. And it had full Christmas wrap on it. Like, oh my goodness. We haven't even gotten to Thanksgiving yet. Like, I get it. You want to be before everybody else on some of this stuff, especially seasonal places, you know, that thrive on seasonal drinks and all that kind of stuff. I get wanting to be the first, but you do gotta, like, You gotta wait. Like, for crying out loud, please. I'm one of those people that I'm not a huge Thanksgiving enjoyer. Like, I like to eat, and I know it's an American thing in specific. Thanksgiving is. I know other countries have their own Thanksgivings, but they're not the same as ours. But it's just crazy to me how much that holiday is getting skipped nowadays, especially in commercialization. And I get it, you know, it's a lot easier to sell Christmas to everybody than it is Thanksgiving. But it's just wild. It's wild that there's like been no effort whatsoever made to keep that all in store. And also don't you worry about the Prime sub. I appreciate the thought, but you can always hand it off to another streamer. My streams, you know, as much as I like to say they're really good, I would argue that maybe, quite possibly, the ads might be a mercy, and it really allows you to just enjoy the fact that you don't have to hear my voice anymore, you know? And then we need boats. The boats with the chests. Oak, spruce, birch, jungle, acacia, dark oak, mangrove. Swift sneak. 1 and 2, and 3 will be next. I'm missing something. Stairs. I was like, something is off here. We're missing mud stairs, apparently. Boop. Mud stairs. Boop. There we go. Okay. Swift sneak 3. And then we need, is that a warden? Yeah, warden egg. Reinforced deep slate. Alley. I forgot the alley and the warden were in the same update. That is so crazy to me. What are those called? Shard. Echo shard. Why are they called echo shards? Like, that is an interesting thing. You know, we haven't really ever considered, maybe there's some lore there, and we need to just possibly piece it together. Oop. I think we need another chest. So that was earth, wind, fire, water. Wind, fire, water. And then all the goat horns. So ponder, sing, seek, feel, admire, call. Yearn and dream. There we go. When we were on the download at my base, I realized 3 things. 1, I was a horrible, horrific builder. 2, I was such a cornball in that book I wrote. 3, I was and still am illiterate. No, it's fair, dude. It's fair. To be fair, okay, like you said, you were 13. So like we can forgive the cornball and the illiterateness. You're definitely better than you were, because I've went back through some of the screenshots. I understand you so much better now than I did back then. I don't know how I deciphered some of the things you said, but seeing some clips and screenshots over the time has been interesting. Your builds have definitely gotten a lot better too. Although when I went and visited your base last time, because while I was actually intending to include your base in the montage, but I ended up forgetting to save the footage of the replay to go and make the flashback of it. So I ended up cutting it because there wasn't enough time anyway for it. Otherwise, I would have cut like one of the houses, like I won't name any names in specifics. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, but there was a few builds that were a little less impressive. I would have at least included your signs because you had so many signs up of all the players and all that, and I would have liked to have done that, but I ended up saving it to a place that I just can't find, and I'm like, well, I guess I'll find that later when I can. Echo and the Warden. I mean, I guess like it fits with the theme sort of like sound, but what makes the shard like contain the echoes? Like, I mean, like I know there's probably no reason for me to question the lore that much, because like we could always ask like what makes Netherwort so special that it applies magical properties when you superheat it with blaze powder and water, you know? But like that's a chemistry question. This is like a I'm just curious question. There's something more to the echo shards. I know there has to be. Should I kill the villagers that are just wandering around my world? Probably. You could. I like to keep them because I can always use them to for farms and for trading. But if you already have those things set up, then it may not hurt to kill them. Hello, Ellently. Welcome on in. Thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. I never want to see my old messages ever. That's fair. That is fair. I have a breeder. Okay, that's good. Then you're fine. You're set. Okay. I think we're good to start the 1.20 island, which would be Trails and Tales. Honestly, I hate how much people hate on this update. Like, I don't know if they still do hate on it, but they used to hate on 1.19 so much. I mean, they were calling it the mild update because it wasn't all that cool and interesting. You know what was cool and interesting? Swift Sneak, okay? Swift Sneak was really, really cool, guys. Could you imagine Minecraft without Swift Sneak? Probably, because most of us are too scared to go get it. But it is by far like one of the most coveted enchantments in all of the game. Everybody loves Swift Sneak. I don't know a single person who hates Swift Sneak. And if you do, you can politely shut up. Froglights? Like, come on, Froglights are really cool. The Warden is just scary. He doesn't need to do anything cool. In fact, I think I actually have a command for this. Wait. If you guys want to see my first interaction with the Warden, there's a link to it, I think. By far, one of my favorite interactions with it. If that actually might take you to the edited video, which isn't the full interaction with the Warden. It's my most viewed clip, if you guys want to sort for that. Like, I love the Warden. I have very fond memories with it. I mean, it doesn't have anything for people who are, like, hardcore players, necessarily, except Swift Sneak. But they don't need the recovery compass. Music disc 5. Isn't that like a... That's a bop, isn't it? Hang on. I'm justifying this update right now. You ready for this? Oh, and also Mangrove is really cool. We all hate the tree, but we love the wood. Maybe this is just a lore disc and I forgot. I'm too scared to get it, but I tried it at my friend's world and it's cool. I've never used Swift Sneak. Oh, you guys need Swift Sneak in your life. It's so good. Hang on. Options, music discs. Maybe a little quieter. I mean, who could hate this bop? Remember that pizza bagel video and I forced you to watch it in stream? I'm sorry about that, by the way. You're good, dude. You're fine. I do remember that, though. This is a slept-on disc. Like... starts off pretty scary, but then it kind of... Oh. Okay. Maybe it's not. I thought there was more to it. Wait. This one's interesting. Yeah. I like that middle part. Yeah, it was really nice. It was a good intermission. Between all the scary stuff, it's like a nice little waiting music. There's more to it, isn't there? I remember there being so much more music. Nope, there's no more music to it. Still a bop. I mean, like, the one part, yeah. I'm just saying, guys, I'm pretty sure that confirms that there's going to be a new dimension inside this little thingy. I mean, did you guys not hear that portal sound where, like, it was like, whoosh? Like, I'm just saying, it could be a thing. Could be. I'm not saying it is definitely. But it could be. I'm not coping, you're coping. Oh, the Tears disc. To be honest, Tears is a good one. We do like Tears in this household. Yeah, we could play Tears. Let me actually turn that off then. Tears. You know what? Can I play it on me? So, like, if I do / play sound Tears through... If I play it record on me. It's not staying on me, dang it. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I can play it through not master. Hang on. Okay. Try it like that didn't work. It still doesn't follow you. Really? Interesting. Okay. Well, then what I'll do is I'll just start the next island and we'll play it there. So right about here, slash that block, stone, boop, jukebox, and cheers. There we go. Okay, so we need... Yeah. If we say it enough times, it'll come true. I'm delusional for that, honestly. No, you're right, though. You're right. It will eventually have to come true. Mojang can't ignore us forever. I dare them to try. Okay, so we need grass. And then we need to kind of go... We're gonna build like a cherry grove biome. You know what? Fair, Emmy. Fair. Rock with this one. It's a good one. It's a bop. Okay. This size here is probably about good. Was this one also done by Samuel? Hang on. No, it was done by Amos. Okay, that's the only one he's done. He's done several tracks for the game outside of music discs, but man, he cooks. I just realized I might be able to get it to play on Spotify. You can. It's on there. All of the Minecraft music is on Spotify now. Bless you. Thank you. Creator, yes. Creator is a good one. Do we want... We'll play the normal. I'm back. Hashtag Shadows Games. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome back. How are you? Digging the new name. Been almost a year. Oof. Has it been that long, really? Wow. Crazy to me. Splash place. Feature. Cherry. Maybe... It's not a grove. What is it? I guess it's gonna be cherry, yeah. And then we'll add the flowers. Okay. There we go. And then I'm thinking right over here, we're actually gonna have it go down. And we can put a trail rune entrance here. And that'll look cool. What we'll do is kind of go over... that. Okay. Let's try it. Slash place. Feature template. Trail runes. Just trying to see if there's an entrance. Trapped staircase. I don't really know which of these rooms is the top? Like, these are tower top, but is that actually the top? I make sure I'm only looking at trail runes. Okay, let's come over here and we'll test those. I get too excited for these trees, even though I'd be telling peeps it's not my favorite. It's a good tree. I love it. They're so pretty. I really want to go out and where is it? Washington D.C. that they have all those cherry trees out there. I think it'd be really cool to go out and see them. 4.67 hours of watch time and 9 months, 23 days, and 45 minutes. GG's, my guy. GG's. It's been a bit, yeah. How's it going? How's life? I'm back. I was drinking milk out of the jug and missed my mouth, poured all over the carpet. You know, that's fair. I miss my mouth whenever I drink anything. It's so bad. I know it's an issue. But it's okay. You know, there's hope for me, I guess. Maybe. Platform stable, tower top 1. Yeah, I would say tower top works. Now we just gotta decide which tower top we want. So there's 1. There's 2. That's 3. 4. And 5. I kind of like 1 better. I kind of like 1 better, so we're gonna put 1. We'll put it right here. 1. That, like, maybe isn't the right structure at all, but for now, I'm just gonna stick with it. It's easy enough for me to actually clean up. World Gen, I just want to see trail runes, generation. With only the top of the tower above the ground. Okay, I think I'm right, yeah. Structure blueprint. Go. Okay. Yeah, no, I think what I did works. It may need to be underground just a little bit, but that's not terrible. Good night, Nova. Thanks for popping in. I'm also going to turn back on my music really quick because it's a little quiet. I've become so accustomed to having music that, like, without it, I feel like my voice is naked. And I don't know how to feel about that. I do not know how to feel about that. We'll go like like that. Okay. The gravel just falling. Yeah, you know, who needs gravel? Okay. And then maybe we'll just, like... Was there any other plants that came out in this? Like, what other world gen changed? Cherry Grove, cherry trees, trail ruins. That's it? Okay. They added armor trims. Desert pyramids had a new room included. Yeah, they didn't really add anything else there. Okay. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bone meal around here just so it feels a little more alive. Boop. Get rid of those. And come back here a little bit. We can leave those there. That way it kind of fills in the scape a little bit. Put the tall things in the back, the little things in the front. Okay. Okay. You me listen to Minecraft music on Spotify now. We love Minecraft music. Naked voice, how scandalous, I know. Or just spam the pedals on the ground. JK, the bumble looks nicer. I so would. It would look nice. The pedals are so good. Why don't we use these more? Like, I need to find ways to use these. Because they're so good. Could you put them on leaves? No? Why? Why? Why, Mojang? Can you put them on, terracotta? No. They've made these blocks so hard to use. Because you can't use them on anything. Like, pedals at the very least you should, but no, they're not even pedals. These aren't just pedals. You see, they got stems on them. They're not falling from the trees. They're actual flowers rooted in the ground. I'm raging just a little bit. But it's okay. Okay, guys? Trust me. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. They're so pretty, though. I know. The goons want to play Cobblemon. Alright, sounds good, Flames. Enjoy the Cobblemon. Thanks for popping in. It was good seeing you, dude. And thanks again for choosing me with your Prime sub. This is so disappointing. No, not on the leaves. They're so pretty, though. I know, they've limited our options. And they've given us such a pretty thing. Same thing with the wildflowers. Like, super pretty, but you can only use it on dirt. It's like, come on. Give us, like, the ability to use it in a lot more places, and I will find ways to use that. Big Granny Randy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And hello, Oddly Fox. Good to see you. They don't want to be cutesy. What haters? I know. They hate us. They hate us, and I don't understand. I think the only other big thing was the sniffer. And, I mean, they added a lot of other things. Like, oh boy. We had bamboo wood, hanging signs, camels, piglin heads were added. Although I want to say that was added in a minor version, wasn't it? History. Nope, it was in the 1.20 full release. Okay. That's interesting. That's when they added the smithing templates, all the armor trims. They added pottery, so the decorated pots and all the pottery sherds. And they added the sniffer and the calibrated sculk sensor. And they also added one of my favorite music discs. I just love all the music discs, truthfully. But they also added Relic. Chest. Also, what I can do, boop. There we go. Now whenever I pause the game, it won't pause my music. There are solutions, and I may have found them. 1.20.4 seems so recent, yet so long ago. I know. I mean, 1.20 was 2022, so that would have been 3 years ago. No, wait, that was when it was announced. It released just over 2 years ago. So it's right there in that zone where it feels so long ago, but really recent at the same time. What? Yeah. Yeah, it's been a minute, I guess. This used to be a lot of my intro music. For the longest time, I think, it used to be my intro music on YouTube. Especially covering update news. Then I just moved to being more simplistic. There's been a noticeable degradation of all of my editing, where I've been like, you know what, screw it. We don't need to edit. What's editing? Here's the thing about apparently, yeah. Oh yes, the bookshelves, the chiseled bookshelves. I forgot about those. Oak hanging signs. Oh. Yeah, that's the wrong block. Okay, we need slab. We need you. Okay, that's better. Hanging signs. Spruce, birch, jungle, acacia, dark oak, mangrove, crimson warp, and then what is that? That's a camel? Camel spawn egg. This is like one of the first updates I covered in its like entirety, and I remember there was so much, and like I didn't do a good job covering it. I tried, but I really did struggle coming up with topics to cover when we were doing it. But it was like one of the coolest updates in all honesty. And I never really got to appreciate it for that. Okay, coast. Dune. They didn't add these in order. So I'm trying to kind of go through and make sure I pick the right ones. Rib. And then Sentry. Go. Okay. Slab, I choose you. Admiral, thank you for spending your taxes. I appreciate it. Which song is this one? That was Relic, by Aaron Cheroff. Cheroff? Yeah, that guy. Relic is a good one. I love editing. I wish I could love it as much as everybody else seems to. I just really hate it is what I've determined. Or at least I hate working on a project so long. So that's what makes me hate it. Is the longer I spend on it, the more I start to really just hate everything in life. Probably not a great thing, but my attention span dwindles so quickly with it. I want quick results, and I know that's not a good thing. The wild trim. Oh. And then we need petals and cherry sapling. This chest looks so pretty and satisfying. I don't know why. Cherry, leaves, logs, strip logs, planks, boat, and then button. Okay. Others, I refuse. Hang on, what? I need to read your chats in the right order. I have mixed feelings with editing, not gonna lie. Some days it's my absolute favorite thing. Others I refuse to do it and procrastinate. That's so fair. I've been making a content schedule this month so that I can get 8 videos done in the course of like either this 1 week or 2 weeks, so that I can be ahead and I can work on some even cooler things for you guys. And I've had this video sitting in here for like 2 months now, and it's almost done. Like I'm pulling it up right now just so I can tell you guys how little I have left to do. Where did I leave it? Looks like I left it off over here. So I have 5 minutes done, and there is currently a grand total of about 8 minutes. So I have 3 minutes left in the video. It would take me probably next to nothing to finish this. And yet I'm still editing it. Why? Because I really hate it. So I'm going to try to finish that one tonight, ideally. Or tomorrow. If I don't do it tonight, I may try to put something else in the priority queue. But my big priority right now is just getting videos done. So I've got 3 minutes left on that one. I've got a video written, but I haven't recorded it. So that one isn't gonna be done anytime soon, probably. Although it should be. And I've been hyping that one up because it's like, oh, I found this thing that I didn't know about Minecraft, and that's a big deal for me. But I haven't done anything with that yet. So that's got to come out at some point soon. No to sleep, just play. I love playing games. I love staying up late too. Probably not a great thing, but that's okay. Archer. Arms up. What's that one? Prize? That one. The skull. And then that's all for that one. Then we need sus sand. And we need the brush. And then we need torch flower. And torch flower seeds. Okay. I will make a house in Minecraft, like a mansion with pool. Beautiful. I've never actually, I don't think I've ever finished a mansion in Minecraft, now I think about it. I don't think I've ever finished one. I need to make that a goal. We're gonna build a mansion at some point, and it'll be a full thing. Sniffer. Spawn egg and the egg. And then there's the pitcher plant and the pitcher pod. Sus gravel. And then there's more sherds. The angler. The blade. Brewer. Burn. And then we need Creeper. Explorer. What's that one? Friend. Okay. Heartbreak. Owl. Mushroom. No, miner. That's a pickaxe. Mourner. Plenty. And then what's that one? Sheaf. Shelter. And snort. there's jokes there that I really want to make. Then there's more templates. See if I can get this in the right order. You got host, razor, shaper, and then wayfinder. And then of course there's relic. There we go. Okay. I can't do late nights, that's fair. That is so fair. I'm doing a mansion with a pool on Elfie server, Quartz one. I remember seeing it, and I was really amazed by it, honestly. You are a very talented builder. Crazy to me. Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention Ellently. I totally get what you're saying about editing. Some days it's your favorite thing, and others you refuse to do it. For me, it's my favorite thing when I'm really passionate about that video. But if I don't get that video done in 1 to 2 days, my passion for it like crashes down immediately. My brain doesn't operate in a long-term project mindset, I guess. And so if something takes me longer than I want it to, I like to just move on to the next thing, which isn't great. I need to see if I can fix that, but you know, me actually fixing something is crazy. Okay, 1.20.3 was bats and pots. It was known for adding functionality to decorated pots. It improved shields and changed the appearance of bats. Okay, never mind. The villagers are killing my crops. I think it's time to kill them. Don't sleep. Always look at surrounding because anytime can earthquake, and when earthquake, do the duck and cover. I'm not sure I understand, but I understand a little bit. I think. Okay, so for the next one, I'm just gonna put I'm gonna come over here. I'm going to put a block of stone, place, or set block, stone, okay? Sign. I'll come back and do this one later. Pots and bats, or bats and pots. There we go. Okay. Next one was armored paws, right? No. Yes? Yes. Yes, it was. Okay. Did that change anything in terms of world gen? Kind of, but not really. It did add some things, though, so I do want to add the things that it added. slash set block. You know what? I can actually just boop. Chest. Okay, this is a little loud. There we go. Okay. Armadillo scoot. Armadillo. Armadillo. Wolf armor. And then they added new potions, which was infestation. Which I never use these new potions, but they do exist. Then there's slime, oozing. That's what it's called, not slime. Okay, that one and that one. Weaving. I'm such an old man. Like, I forget that these potions even exist. And then there's wind charging. That was also added. Oh, wow. I just threw that guy off. Wind. Boop. Boop. Okay. Keeping the meat guy. He's chill. Yeah, he's fine. Trying to learn to keep pushing when things take long. Yeah, I don't. It's weird. It's so weird, and I'll explain what I mean by that here in a second, because I seen the fan, and this one, it ties into that. Patience and perseverance are very good life skills to have. Absolutely. I 100% agree. It's weird. I'm very patient, generally speaking. I'm not patient with myself. And I'm very perseverant. I have a lot of perseverance, usually, except on small projects for big projects. So, for example, I keep trying with YouTube. I keep trying with Twitch. Those are big projects. I view them as long-term projects. I persevere with them even on the bad days and the bad videos. But I'm not perseverant on the small parts of those things, I guess. You know, certain videos I'm just not as on fire about in the moment. I can't maintain that fire necessarily. Omnia would be another great example. I love it to bits, persevering through all the pain and suffering that thing is. But I really like to see quick progress, and that's the problem. You can't have quick progress on some of these things necessarily. What I'm actually doing with Omnia in my mind right now is what I'm thinking I'm going to do. Is I'm going to just absolutely... I'm going to blitz through development as much as I can. And then go through and do a bunch of bug fixing as I polish stuff. But I want to have as many features in the game as possible soon. And then it'll be all about bug hunting and fixing and having my friends play the game to find more bugs for me so that I can fix more bugs. Because bug fixing is actually pretty satisfying to me because there is a physical item that you can check off the list there. When you're adding new features, though, I mean, you can check off lists, but one feature is still like 100 lines of code. One bug is usually only 1 or 2 lines of code. So part of me kind of just wants to blitz through and add everything imperfectly, and then go back through and polish it as I see fit. I haven't decided if I'm going to do that yet or not. Is it bad I kind of want my next bid to take longer so I can make, so I can stream on my solo world again? No, that's totally fair. That is totally fair. Hang on, let me check here. So that's Armored Paws. That was a hotfix. 1.20.1 was the next full release, which would have been Tricky Trials. World Gen. Trial Chambers. That was it. Okay. In that case, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna summon in part of a trial chamber, and we'll see how that goes. Okay. Over here. That's definitely far enough away. Slash place structure, no, template. Trial chamber. What would be like the most? I don't know. Entrance app. Nope. That one's not good enough. Let's try a different one. Assembly, eruption, pedestal, slanted, connectors, supply corridor, decor, Spencer's hallway, intersection, reward spawners. Okay, let's go up, and there's, I think, one with the breeze is what it said. We'll go with that. C1 breeze. Huh. We'll go with that, yeah. Oh. Okay. We'll roll with this. We'll roll with it. Chest. I know we're gonna need a bunch of them, so I'm just gonna kind of do 3 for now. I may even need a 4th. Okay. For me, it depends. Most of the time, I'm pretty good with it. It's weird. Most of my videos, I'm used to only taking a couple of minutes to edit, because I do news videos, and those are supposed to be done, you know, quick, because you want to be the first to cover those videos. Holy cow, Jamaro, welcome on in. How's it going, Raiders? Let me get you some shout outs. If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow Jamaro. They are the coolest German person I know. They also happen to be the only German person I know, so you're gonna have to forgive me on that one. But welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. What were you guys up to in the Minecraft? Do tell. We are building every single Minecraft update, and it may end today because we are currently on 1.21, the Tricky Trials update. And for those of you who don't know, we're still on 1.21. We're actually on 1.21.10 currently. So there's only a couple of minor updates left, and it'll be over. So it's really cool to see that it's kind of coming to a close. And I'm excited to see what happens here. We have a new project, 100 Days Surviving in Hardcore. That is awesome. We'd love to see that. That's great. How far did you get, if you don't mind me asking? I'm assuming you live. But do tell if you can. Also, please, everybody, feel free to hop out, raid and run. Do whatever you gotta do. That goes for those of you who are here before the raid as well. Take care of yourselves, guys. Seriously. But I appreciate the raid. I know it's getting late for a lot of the Germans out there, so please take care of yourselves as well. I kind of will catch you guys up to speed. We have been building, like, no man's business. And in the 2 hours that we've streamed, we got this island here done. This was 1.19, the Wild Update, which featured Mangrove and the Ancient Cities. And then over here, we have 1.20, the Trails and Tales Update, which featured Cherry Groves and Trail Ruins. And then Bats and Pots, Armored Paws, 1.21, the Tricky Trials Update. And then the next couple will be the little tiny updates that they have with the game drop system. Welcome Raiders, eat, sleep, drink, walk the woofer. Exactly. I was day 79 but died in a remnant bastion, and now we are day 9 again. Oh dude, that is rough. You were almost there, but that means you can make it back. You now know that you can at least make it to day 79. But good on you for continuing to try to progress. That is... It's easy to get caught in hardcore just cheesing everything or not doing some things because you don't want to die. Taking the risk and going to a bastion, I applaud you for that, dude. GG's. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, Unicus. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Reg. Don't worry. I will take as many of you as I can have. Hopefully you're able to get past 79 this run. I hope so, too. To be honest, most people are lurking today or sleeping and don't close the stream. It was such an intense day and it's 3 a.m. I try my best to get my people to know you. Well, I appreciate that. You're so sweet, dude. Seriously, thank you. I really do appreciate that. The mini updates are weird. Like, they could have had 5 whole new versions. Not quite. 1.21 came out in 2024, so that was only a year ago. Mojang has only been doing one major update a year before this, so these little updates only actually equal out to probably one full update, if we're honest. I mean, if we go back to, like, I want to go so far back that it's not the same update, but let's say we go back to here, the 1.19 Wild Update. It added one new biome with a new tree type, and it added a new mega structure, right? 1.21's miniature updates, the game drops, have added the Pale Oak with the creaking. It added several overhauls to new biomes, so we have like wildflowers and fallen trees. We've got our most recent one was the Copper Golem, so it added a whole new block set, which kind of mimics this more so, I would say, 1.20, because we have new block sets here, you know, bamboo being that block set, but a new tree type as well. I would say we've probably got the equivalent, but it's been spread out. The Happy Gas, that's a feature we probably wouldn't have gotten in any other update, in all honesty. I know not everybody's a huge fan of the Happy Gas. I'd have to go back and actually do a feature comparison, which may be a video idea, actually. You know what, Unicus? Thank you. I may make a video about that. That would be interesting. Are the game drops worth it? We had a Elytra and everything, but I want a netherite upgrade. I highly, highly, highly respect you, dude. I really do respect you. GG's. But yes, absolutely. I think you're gonna make it. I'm so sad to say it, but in my opinion, the Sakura trees suck. I feel like you could do the trees way better. I think they're done interestingly. Like, I don't love these implementations, these little ones, but I like the bigger ones. They're not perfect by any means. They don't look as much as their real life counterpart, in my opinion. But I do think they pushed the limits of what Minecraft used to be. You know, we would never have seen a tree like this back in the day. So I am glad that they abandoned the original styles and all that. But these are like... These are not as bad. Like, if it was super blocky... Eesh. You know, if we just got... What was it? An oak tree? And some bone meal. Like, I would have been really angry if they just gave us, like, one of these but pink. Which, thankfully, they probably would never. And I know that's, like, the most idealistic way to look at it. Of, like, at least they didn't give us something worse. But, like, I'm hopeful that they continue to iterate and get better at adding more trees. They feel so unrealistic and always feel out of place in the world. My hope is that they add more trees that fit this vibe. 'Cause I mean, they have like these mangrove trees, which I don't think they look good, in my opinion. I think they tried, but the mangrove didn't turn out great. And then their new pale oak tree didn't really turn out great either, in my opinion. It's just a retextured dark oak tree. Which is fine to a certain degree, but I was kind of hoping for more with the leaves, which they did add, like, hanging moss, the pale hanging moss, which is nice. That does come off of the trees pretty good. But actually, it kind of does look good on the pink, too. The more you know. You can utilize pale hanging moss in a lot of places. Like this. That would be so cool. Do you know wisteria trees? Let me check them out. Ooh, yes. Those would be so pretty, dude. Yes, that would be amazing. Oh. Oh, yeah. Jamaro, dude, you are a genius. You are a genius. We got the Creaking Happy Gas, Copper Age, Amounts of Mayhem, and something else, but I just can't remember. We got mob variants. That was the other thing. Mounts of Mayhem is pretty good. I'm really hyped for that. I mean, if you look at it from that perspective, Mounts of Mayhem gives you a spear, which would be basically what you would have gotten in Tricky Trials with the mace, which I haven't put in there yet. Too much copper. There's a lot of copper now. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to look at the copper... Now, admittedly, it's all doubled up because of the waxed versions, but there's a lot of copper. But I do like it. I do like the copper bars and copper chains. I would be very sad if they never added this. Like, I do love this stuff. But it is... The menu is filled with copper. I hope they kind of give that a break now. I feel like there's just enough uses with copper that it's finally like, okay, we can justify the amount we're getting. See, this is why I like doing custom trees, because we can make very good realistic trees. Yes, we could make very nice custom trees now. Especially with all the new leaf types and such. I love the pale oak color for wood. Yeah, pale oak as a wood type. I love it. I love it. Especially like the stripped log. Like this is just pretty. But I'm a little disappointed in the tree is all. I'm usually a pretty big Mojang defender too. So when I say like I'm disappointed in something, that might be the equivalent to the normal person saying this sucks. I don't know. But I really do try to cut them some slack in some regard. But I do tend to agree. I do think they could do a lot of things better. Wisteria trees would be amazing. Absolutely. I want the new stuff to not be biome specific, unlike the latest one, Copper Age, because you find copper everywhere underground. What's Wisteria? I would encourage you to Google it, but basically, imagine like this tree that it's very colorful, very vibrant, and or maybe not vibrant, but it's got a lot of color to it while still being, I don't know. There's a certain word to it that I can't remember, but it's kind of more hanging down. Kind of like what they did here, but they didn't do a perfect job of it. But they do have some hanging leaves here, except like all of it is hanging down almost. It's very viney, I would say. Please need that tree now. I need to make a mod, it sounds like. It fit perfectly in my opinion, yes. Caves are spammed with copper. My Minecraft skin is a copper guy, so I love it, obviously, but too much in the caves. Fair enough. We now have RGB lights in yellow. With yellow. Yellow, like, RGB lights with yellow. With yellow what? I'm sorry, wait, what? I still want them to make lanterns that you can put painted glass in to make different colored lanterns. I would love that. I really do like that they added soul lanterns, and I really wish with the copper lantern that they almost went a little bit more green with it. It's like it's good, but it's not quite the green I was hoping for. I mean, it's not blue, but it's not green, you know, and it's not lime. It's not even cyan. I don't know. It's not a perfect green either, though. I would have really loved to have seen them do green fire as well, but they never brought that into the game, sadly. I still want them to make... I read that. Yeah, don't say anything nasty about my girl Agnes. We love Agnes here. Kind of lime greenish. Yeah. I wish for the future of Minecraft would be that they add rusty iron to the main game. So you use so much, and with copper they don't need to do much. Just give me rusty iron chains. Yeah, a rusted iron would be kind of nice, because... Or at least another block that rusts differently than copper. Because copper, it does a good job oxidizing. I like that system. And I think having iron do something similar... Honestly, all of our valuable material blocks, besides like diamond and emerald, I would say. So like iron and gold. I think they should get the copper treatment, in all honesty. Because think of all the cool things you could do with, like... I mean, I'm just going to pull them out really quick. Could you imagine having every variant here? I mean, copper does it well. No doubt, copper does it well. But can you imagine having that as gold and iron as well? Like, iron in all these different colors would be nice, and then, like you said, if it could rust to have, like, almost a brown color to it, it would be really cool. Gold wouldn't even have to oxidize, but it could just have all the different colors, or all the different shapes, rather. It would be nice. Because we don't have a lot of colors that work with gold. Like, we got yellow terracotta, yellow concrete. So that's like the equivalent of your block set there. We don't have... We don't really have any other blocks that I'm aware of that really fit in well. I guess we have weighted pressure plates. But that's one singular block there. Guess we have raw gold. That's a block. Bee nests. But like, you know, I would really love to see some more metallic looking blocks that are in the gold color scheme. Boop. A rusty blade with bleeding effect. I want it now. Ooh, that would be good. Yes. We could actually have like, yeah, that would be kind of cool. That would be really cool. There would be a trade-off to using iron compared to copper as well because of that. Because right now, copper armor and tools, it exists, but like, you know, it's not better than iron. Iron, you're just gonna make copper armor really quickly, and then you're gonna make copper pickaxe, go get your diamonds, and you're gonna skip over the rest of iron probably. Normal torches, redstone torches, soul torches, and copper torches. Oh, okay, I see. I'm following now. Yeah. Yeah. Give me rusty iron chains. It would be so cool. It would be so cool. Here's your dab, Unicus. Is that iron the second most used item in the games? Yes, it is. It is one of the most used items. But I would be all for it having more uses. You cannot farm diamond with copper. I'm correct. Yeah. So you can't mine diamond with it. That's why people will skip to an iron pick. But they will probably make copper everything else, because most people when they play the game just speedrun, in all honesty. Most of us don't actually enjoy the early game as much as we could, which is fair. Everybody plays how they want to play. I think I'm a huge proponent of that. But I do know, I need to start working on this. I do know that, did I put anything in there? No. If we actually slowed down to play the game and enjoyed the early parts of it all, it probably wouldn't be so bad. We need to get all of this. It wouldn't be too bad there. And and hardcore, I need my diamond gear or I'm dying fast. Yeah, and hardcore, it makes perfect sense to do that. But it's carried over even to like vanilla, not vanilla, because what you're playing is vanilla as well. But it's almost carried over to general survival, weirdly enough. And that's an interesting thing. It's a really interesting thing to have happened. Let's see. Yeah, I would love to see all the blocks get the copper treatment, in all honesty. I would also like to see bricks in all the variants as well. So, like, we've got diorite, and we got andesite, and we've got granite. And they haven't gotten any bricks. They've gotten the polished variants, and they've gotten walls and all that. But they haven't gotten the tough treatment. And we have so much more of this in our Minecraft worlds than we do this. So I would really love to see these get bricks and, you know, just the general tough treatment. I mean, we've got chisel tough bricks, and chisel tough. And I would also kind of like to see tiles. Deep slate tiles are the only tile in the game, but I would love to see tiles come in all the block forms as well. It makes me sad that we haven't gotten those things in the game. But I know they're trying to balance adding new features and new blocks to the game, because if there's not something in in a certain drop for a certain person, then there's a riot that happens because they're like, you didn't include this group of players with this one update. And it's like, that's kind of why I like the drops. There's something coming out consistently every few months at least. But it is a little infuriating. Just some of these obvious plays that they could do and they haven't been able to do, or have chosen not to do, rather. After the weather trapdoor. Okay, there we go. I'm still waiting for concrete stairs and slabs. I build a lot with concrete, and not having them is a pain. Isn't tough bricks just basically polished tough, but better? Sort of, kind of, tough. I mean, it's just, you know, it's a different texture entirely, but it's kind of like the equivalent of polished andesite there. And then there's also like stone brick, like that. Maybe a better example would be even deep slate, polished deep slate and deep slate bricks, like that. That's basically the tough. It's just like a, it's just another variant. I just wish they would add it to all the other blocks as well, in all honesty. I did actually need tough. Tough. Wow, stutter. Holy stutter, Batman. Stairs, slabs, tough wall, and chisel tough. Okay. There we go. Yeah, and they get feedback more often. Yes, that is one of the nice things. And people mistake the drops as all we're getting. There is almost definitely something cooking behind the scenes that we don't know about. But this is just what's visibly coming out while they work on a big update for a couple of years. So that's what I'm really excited about. We don't know what's coming next. Probably an end update or a new dimension. But there's something new coming to Minecraft beyond these little drops. You're so high in the Minecraft filter of Twitch. I'm so happy for you. I appreciate it. And English is a tough time. So many people stream. Yes, it's a very competitive space. And a lot of it is from you, Jamaro. Like I can't do this without, you know, the support of people like you. Your raid is crazy, dude. Like I appreciate it. Everybody plays a part here, and it means a lot. I appreciate you guys. Let's see. Trial spawner and trial key. Then we have the breeze egg. Is that a vault? That is a vault. And then we got the breeze, the wind charge. I was gonna call it the breeze ball, but that is not what it is called. The bogged! The bogged! I forgot about the bog. Then we had the breeze rod. Okay. Heavy core. And then the mace. There we go. Put those away. Okay. Breeze ball. Let's see. Every time I'm in. Appreciate it. It's so fun when speech impediments show their faces out of the blue. I'm usually really good, but occasionally I don't know where it came from, but I have developed it out of somewhere. I just occasionally get stumped on words, and I know, like, that's a completely natural thing that can happen to everybody. But it's a little concerning, because I didn't have that growing up at all. But I just, for whatever reason, I guess it happens to me now. I have a speech impediment that I didn't know I had. You guys couldn't tell. It's really fighting for the spotlight right now, apparently. This is Trial Explorer? Yeah, Trial Explorer. If you guys could add one feature to Minecraft, what would it be? I'm not just meaning like, I'm not meaning just a, update, but like genuinely, like one feature where it's like, it could be a tree, it could be a mob, it could be an item, it could just be a general feature. But what's one thing you would add to Minecraft? We also need one for the vault. I don't know if I can give it. Can I / give me? No. Okay. Is it ominous trial? No. Ominous vault. There we go. Revamp combat or an end update or even the vibrant visuals render overhaul would be cool. I do know vibrant visuals is coming to Java soon. They've been actually working on it a lot recently. There's small changes, but the clouds being visible until render distance ends. They've added a chunk fade in, so whenever you unrender and re-render a chunk, it'll fade in instead of blipping into existence. The end flashes. They've been putting little bits and bobs into each of these, but they have actually recategorized a lot of the render engine. This most recent snapshot, I believe. And so there's a lot of visual things that we're going to be able to tweak soon. They're really close, I think, on Java Edition vibrant visuals. We just haven't had them fully implemented. So I'm really excited for it. We'll be seeing it soon, I think. A revamp to combat is possible, especially with the mace and the spear. They have changed the game. I think Jeb did his combat snapshots, but they didn't really go anywhere. I actually want to do a video about those and kind of talk about it. An end update is going to be cool. I do think I agree with that. But they have also said that it'll be a bit before that will come out. But I do think they are working on it right now, actually. Let's see. Breeze ball. I love the little animation for the trial spawner when you use the key. Yes, it's so nice. He seems so excited for the bog and then just drop the stick. The bog is like so cool. I know it's annoying. The bog is so annoying. But I am actually a huge fan of it. I'm so glad they added it to the game. It's a cool skeleton. I just like how it looks. They did a what do you call it? They did a what do you call it? Like a They did a survey. Sorry, wow, that was a tough one. Words are hard. They did a survey recently, and in there they were talking about how cool mobs were and what they looked like and what we liked and what we didn't like, and the Bog was on there, and it was high up on my rankings. I'm not gonna lie. I just love how it looks, and they have a new skeleton in the game, the Parched. So I'm really excited about that as well. I think he looks cool. Let's see. Words can be hard. I had a bit of one growing up that shows its face when super tired or brain foggy. My brain is foggy, definitely. I'm tired. I woke up. I've been in such a good mood all day today. I don't know why, but I've been in a really good mood. But I am exhausted. Do you know like multiple languages or something? I don't, but Jamaro actually streams in German. I only speak English, and I don't even speak that very well, to be entirely honest. Merge all the versions. I would love to see Java and Bedrock be cross-play by default. I think that would be awesome. I think Java should add a button, so when you go into your pause menu where there's the open to LAN button, there should also be, it should be a multiplayer button. And when you press it, it says open to LAN or open to friends, and make it so that you can invite your Xbox friends because you're already connected to a Microsoft account. Part of the migration thing was so that we could have better multiplayer. So let's go ahead and implement that. Because why not have it so that you can host a world like Essentials, so that we can have it on here by default. And then, you know, they just need to work with the team at Geyser to see if we could get an officially supported tool that works for that. Because they used to have a tool, and I think they still do, that's built for converting Java to Bedrock, or Bedrock to Java worlds. It's one of the two. They actually have a tool that was officially supported for a time that did that. But I really do think crossplay should happen, yes. Concrete stairs and slabs. Yeah, fair. More stairs, more slabs and lanterns. I hear you. They added more options, yes. I don't know if they have more in here necessarily, but yeah, they have like a whole preset menu now. It's really cool. I love seeing all the little things. I'm a kid in the candy store and I talk about Minecraft. I love Minecraft. It's my favorite game. Going on 15 years. Is that right? I think. I don't know. 2012, 2013. Somebody can do the math there. 12 years. I think. I don't know. No, wait. Yeah? No, I don't know. I wish they added my wish feature, a new dimension you have in your pocket and teleport to. There you could store import stuff and first build stuff and import it to your world. This from a mod and wish it would be true. That could be interesting. Like a, yeah, okay. Almost like a creative testing world within your pocket. That could be interesting. That could be really, really interesting. Basically a mob vote review. Sort of, yeah. They were asking about like what we thought looked cool in the game. I'm technically supposed to be able to talk about this, but it's a public survey, so you guys can find this information anywhere. But they were doing it for their fall quarter, so that they know what to target for the next couple of versions. So they were asking what we thought the coolest biomes look-wise was, what our favorite wood types were, what our favorite trees were, what our favorite mobs looked like, you know, all those kinds of things. They didn't ask about features, I don't think, but they asked about mostly aesthetics. Let's see, what platform do you play on? Still waiting on that. Yeah. half the player base still plays on 1.8.9. It's been slowly dwindling as we've left them behind. Mojang has made it very clear that they don't really want to go back, which is fair. I don't think they should, because it would create another divide in the community, just what we need. So they've been adding so many features that it's almost hard to resist it. Like, if you want a trident, you gotta play on 1.13. If you want a mace, you've gotta play on 1.21. If you want the spear, you're gonna have to play on 1.21.11. So they've been just adding so much there that they basically made it impossible to resist updating. And people are going, you know what? I can trade the old combat system for the new one for these new features. Let's see. I have both, but mostly on Bedrock. That's fair. PC Java. What electives should I do in high school? Chat. I'm already have development locked in. Nice. That's a good question. I don't know. What electives are you usually interested in? Did you ever play on Bedrock or only Java? I played PC Bedrock for a previous SMP I was on, because it was a Bedrock server, but I always choose Java over Bedrock if possible. That's fair. I'm back. Did you miss me? We always miss you, Coral, even when you're here. Also, welcome back. Thank you for the alert. How was whatever you were doing? How was it? Was it good time? It may have been a bad time. You may have been, like, at the dentist or something. I don't know why you'd be at the dentist at this ungodly hour. But, if you were, I'm sorry. You seem like your name is Ned. My name is unfortunately not Ned. I'm in middle school and I have band and engineering that I like. Those are really good things, honestly. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. Oozing infestation. Oozing infestation. Wind charging. Weaving. Oozing. Wind charge. This is hard to keep track of. And then wait. I have it in the wrong order. Yeah? And then infestation? There we go. Wind charge. Ooze. No. Weaving. After weaving is oozing. And then after oozing is infestation. There we go. From what I've heard, it seems like Java is the move. Yeah, Java... I prefer Java, especially in content creation. Because of all the mods that we have access to. If you ever want to do, you know, any, like, replay mod, or flashback mod now, if you want to do any, light Matica, if you want, you know, any of those things, you're probably gonna play Java. You know, Bedrock just doesn't have that stuff yet. They're starting to get some better tools, but they're not anywhere near what the Java community has yet. So it's a hard sell for me as somebody who loves, you know, Axiom or World Edit. You know, any of those things are really, really nice. So it'd be hard for me to live without those, probably. Okay. These are all, like, weird painting names. You have to kind of focus up. Humble. Meditative. Kebab med tree pepperoni. Wow. Prairie ride. Unpack. Backyard. Okay. Cave bird. Changing. Oh. Changing. Okay. I need to read back on your chat messages before the ads come in. Also, if the ads hit, please feel free to hop over to the YouTube side and lurk there as well. Your support always means a bunch to me, guys. But it'll let you guys hear me as well. I never played Minecraft with the controller or on any console or phone. Java is better than Bedrock in my opinion, but both have pros and cons. That's fair. I used to play Minecraft all the time with the controller, but I've kind of lost the ability to, just because I've been playing Java so much. It's very different. It's very, very different. Something is off, and I don't know what. There. Found it. Everything was off by 1, and I was like, something's wrong. Wasn't sure what, but we found it. Add an extra potion in there. Not that it matters the order, but it matters to me. There we go. Thank you for the lurk, Unicus. I appreciate it. Enjoy the Lego Ninjago movie. Hello, Nafan on the YouTube side. Hopefully the ads aren't too terrible on Twitch. I'm loving Flashback. I just switched a week ago or so ago. Oh, dude, it's so good. I love Flashback. I love Flashback. End boss. And then Fern. Finding. Low Mist. And then Orb. Boop. And then Almonds. And Passage. And then Pond. And Sunflowers. Sunflower. I got that one. Tides. I need tides. And then there was some music discs. There was Persepiece. I forget about Persepiece. Hang on, we need to listen to that one. Jukebox. Oh, it's this one. Why have I forgotten about this one? This one is such a bop. Oh my goodness. I can't believe me, dude. I'm still on Twitch too, watching ads. You're amazing, dude. W ads. W indeed. Absolute legend the fan is. I always forget about this disc, but it is quite possibly one of the best. Mine ended early, dang. They're like, Nafan, come back. There you go. Ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Sorry about those. I know they suck. I know they suck. We're listening to Priss Piece by, who was this one by? Aaron Sharoff. This guy just makes bops. They knew Nafan was needed here. Nafan is needed everywhere. You really only made that one track. Wow. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to start looking into what the next update is. That was a hotfix. Bundles of Bravery, that was the next one. Which I don't believe adds any world gen changes. I have hiccups. Okay. Not really, no. There's not any that I'm seeing. So Bundles of Bravery will get a little chest with all of its items. The next one was a hotfix. Then it was Garden Awakens, which is another game drop. That one will get an island because it's Pale Oak. The one after that is Spring to Life, which will get an island as well. Chase the Skies doesn't need an island. But it might get a small one just to have the Happy Gas near it. 1.21.7 is a hotfix. But it did have some features in it, so I may make an honorable mention for it. 1.21.9 was Copper Age. I don't think that one makes any changes to the... Yeah, it doesn't make any changes to the generation, so I don't need to make a full-blown island, but I will make something for it. And then 21.10 was another hotfix. Okay. So what I guess we'll do is we'll just quickly lay out some of these things with chests. And maybe I'll do the Pale Oak Island as well. Because, I'm sorry, this is such a good track. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And, yeah. Okay. I did just remember we gotta do, like, the April Fool's Islands, technically. I think we were gonna do the April Fool's, but maybe what I'll do instead is I'll do a History of April Fool's updates instead. And we'll make that a separate feature set, because the problem is some of those April Fool's, updates had so many features that we just don't have access to. You know, like the potatoes. That one had, like, features that we just don't have. Or the one where they let you write in a book and make a portal to any dimension you wanted. That was another one that, like, really big deal that we just didn't have. So I'll need to think that through a little bit. We could finish this tonight. Because the only other island I need to build in terms of, like, the only other one I need to build would be the Pale Oak. The rest of these I might just do off stream. Oh boy. I know exactly what I'm going to do after this is done for our next series. Because I'm currently behind on some of my other projects that I wanted to do to pick up the slack for series. So I already know, kind of already know where we're going with it. I've got a really fun challenge to do, and that'll be exciting, I think. But it'll only be a one-time thing. But I may do other little challenges like that, because I've got a couple of videos that I need to make, and that's where those challenges for these streams are gonna go, is into those. So I do have like one or two in specific that I'm thinking of. That'll be a lot of fun. Also, I can turn back on my music. Go. I need a pink bundle. Okay, that's Bundles of Bravery done. Woo! Almost done. Yay! 1.21.4 was the Garden Awakens, which added the Pale Garden. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fly over here. And I'm just gonna, boop. Okay. And we're just gonna build like a smaller island, not a super large one. We don't need anything crazy necessarily. That. Yeah, there we go. My brother just came into my room and turned up my monitoring on my mic, all because I was vibing to my music. Bruh. Bruh. That's crazy. I am one who gets lost in the music a little bit. You guys should totally hear me sometime whenever I'm not streaming, I'm just listening to Spotify. When Linkin Park comes on, ooh, it's some good stuff. It's some really good stuff. And when I vibe, I vibe. I keep it all through my headphones anyway, but it's like, oh, maybe I am lost in these memories, living inside of my own illusion. Like this is very possible. Okay, what are we doing here? So we need the pale oak stuff. So let me actually put like a chest down. And we'll go ahead and put the items in the chest really quick. He'd be rude, for real. Yeah. Siblings are great until they're not. They are great until they're not. If there's ever been a more truer statement, I don't know what it would be. Don't get me wrong, I love my siblings, but they have a way of, like, making themselves very punchable. And I never punch them. I never hit them, but they hit me, and that's not fair. I could hit them back. I choose not to. I let them pick on me. Maybe that's part of the problem. But I'm not one to hurt other people just because they can hurt me. I shouldn't hurt them back. That's my thought process. And it's gotten me through life this far, so I think I'm doing okay. I just need to not be a baby. What's the hour? The eye. The eye blossom. And then the resin stuff. Got clump, guys. There we go. The thing is, he has a great ear, but he can't sing, so he picks on my singing. Oh, he's autistic, so I don't know how much he's intending to be rude. That's fair. It definitely helps when you know the situation there, and you're like, you know, there's a reason you're this way, and you don't mean it the way it sounds. It definitely helps. It doesn't make it any easier, that's for sure, but it does help a tiny bit. We need some pale oak moss, I guess. I think the whole area is made of moss, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. He is older than I, but still, bro, yeah. He is also only slightly autistic, still think, okay, I gotcha, yeah. You know, I get that. It's interesting. The amount of people I know in life who I'm not confident enough to tell them that they might be, but they show a lot of signs that I'm like, you could be. And like, I don't mean that as an insult. It's just like, you know, it's purely just a thing. But I do wonder sometimes, like, I wonder if maybe, like, there's a possibility you're somewhere on the spectrum. And that's okay. It would explain so much about some of these people I know. And maybe they're just that way, and that's okay. Like, it doesn't bug me one way or the other. But like you said, it's, sometimes it's a little blunt, not always clued in. Or in some of their cases, they're very, very, very hyper-specific about how things need to be done, and how they need to be put in place, and all this other stuff, you know. There's not a great way for me to bring some of that up, but I do wonder, a lot of times, I do wonder. Like he has a job and works fine with people. Yeah, no, I definitely get what you mean. Not on high functioning. High functioning is the term, right? I think. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Pale oak. That was supposed to be just general pale oak. I gotta tear these down. General pale oak has the pale hanging moss that gives me the authentic vibe, and that's really what I need. So I gotta tear it down. Words hard, yes. Words hard. That is about the entirety of my existence summarized as words hard. I could have just done a command and have been over with all of the tree by now, but I insist on doing things the hard way, apparently. Okay. Slash game rule. Random tick speed 1000. And back down to 0. Okay. Easy peasy. That's how you guys clean out a forest, if you didn't know. Okay. Let's try that again. So what I need is not pale oak bone meal, but just pale oak. Okay. And then what I need is I need to come here. Slash pale moss vegetation. That's not really what I wanted. Pale garden vegetation. There we go. Oh, it includes trees. That's not what I wanted. Huh. Why did you restart the garden again? They weren't growing with the pale hanging moss because I didn't realize it. But I had it set to pale oak bone meal instead of just plain pale oak. So it was generating as if I had been using my bone meal on it, which wasn't good enough. So I got all of my moss now. The grass looks weird, but it'll fix once I get the biome colors done. So we're good there. Pale forest flowers. There we go. Okay. How interesting. Yes, it's those little things, but it makes the biome look so much more convincing if we do it this way. I'm gonna also try to do a slash fill biome. Negative 57, 65, negative 3100, all the way up to here. Pale garden. Perfect. Fun fact, if you guys didn't know this, the pale garden also turns off your music. So it makes it a lot more eerie when you go from being out here and you're just like listening to music, and then when you know, let's just time set night, midnight, and you just wander your way in and the music fades and you're left alone with the sound of just your steps and whatever's behind you. Here, if I slash effect give KingRegNog. I think there's one behind me. Regen infinite 2. Okay, maybe 5. There we go. Oh, I can't even hear him. That's why I can't hear him. Really scary now. Especially when we were listening to the bright and cheery music that Minecraft was. They really played with the ambience of the situation here. Usually you can't do that, but he was a spawn egg baby, so. What I want to do is I want to put in a creaking heart somewhere in here. Those are supposed to be tucked away. Like. Here, I can put one right here. Slash place feature. Pale oak creaking. Failed to place. Okay. Get some dirt. And try it this way. Oh, I forgot the trees make sounds too. Oh. Oh, that's creepy. Okay, it does not want to place that feature for whatever reason. I'm not entirely sure why. But what I can do guess, right there. Is it active? Yes, okay. Where are you? Where are you? What? Okay. Slash time set day. Slash time set. Where is he? He's supposed to spawn, but he's just not. Maybe he's too high? I didn't think he would be, but I could try. I don't know. Huh. Okay. You know what? It's because I have slash game rule. Hang on. What? Okay, we're on normal. Slash game rule. Do mob spawning true. There we go. I was like, where is he? Here he is. And just like that, we'll have some resin. There. I love these guys. They're so cool. Okay, I'm going to set that back to false because I had it on for a reason. And I'm also going to set the time to day. There we go. And the music can come back. Okay. Ever listen to Epic the Musical? Yes. Yes, Epic the Musical is pretty nice. I listened to it with one of my friends. He really wanted me to listen to it, and so he pulled me into a call, and we listened to almost the entire thing together. But the last section wasn't out yet, so we had to wait for that one. But we ended up listening to that one alone, or I did, and then they did as well. Let's see. Reason 3 why I will not enter the Pale Garden. Reason 1 being I'm too scared. Fair enough. I did once, never again. I always have to call backup my friends to help me find stuff in my world. I'm always paranoid of losing stuff, especially to, you know, creatures that I'm not familiar with, like the Creaking or the Warden. You know, I love the Warden. I'm actually very fond of the Warden. I used to be a Warden Wrangler. I mean, I would bring those guys with me everywhere I went. It would be a lot of fun, but I'm not as brave as I used to be. I love certain songs. I haven't listened to the whole thing. It's pretty good. There are definitely some songs that I like better than others, though. Okay. What I'm thinking it'll do is, that was English, maybe? I don't know what that was. Slash set block. Grass. Okay. I love the Will You Love Me Again song. Oh, yes, that one's a good one. There's a lot of just good ones in general. I love the sound. The messages behind some of the songs, maybe not as much. But, you know, usually we ignore that anyway, with most songs, because I don't know if we could enjoy any songs in general, with some of those messagings. Like, I I can ignore it for the most part for some songs, but some of them I'm just like, why are we talking about this, ma'am? You guys already know my thoughts on Sabrina Carpenter. We don't need to get into this. Just a Man, yes, Just a Man is a good one. I'm trying to remember what occurred to get this to happen, but somebody had asked me to sing Just a Man once, and so I sang part of it. Apparently it was good. I don't know about that. Fallen, we'll do a Fallen Birch Tree, and then we'll do like I guess Flower. That's not what I wanted. What a number, 67.17 hours. Oh my gosh. 6, 7. Man. That will never cease to amaze me. Okay, what Wildflowers? Wildflowers Birch Forest? Yeah. There we go. Okay, and then I want, Birch _ forest. I guess just forest flowers. Yeah, break a lot of those. Add a couple more birch trees as well. Birch. Bees? That one didn't add any bees. That one also didn't add any bees. What the heck? Okay. Forest flowers. Okay. And then we can add some mob variants in there. My back. I popped it. You guys didn't see me move like at all, but you're just gonna have to trust me. I did pop it. We also need the bush. Why isn't the bush in here? Can I add the bush? No? Okay. Well, in that case, let's add the bushes ourselves. It probably counts as one of the flowers, I guess. Still. Nafan, 101.17 hours. You're over the 100-hour mark. GG's, dude. What the heck? You are actually insane. Oh my... Ow. Dude. What the heck? How? Emmy, 27.08 hours. GG's. You guys are crazy. I really do appreciate it, but man, go get a life. I don't know. I appreciate it. I'm just like, I'm sad that you think I'm worth the time. Like, that's hours you guys won't get back. Please. Please, like... just want you guys to, like, really think about this for a second. Like, you could find the cure for cancer if you guys, like, just spent time not watching me. Jungle. Really wish they'd give us these explorer maps in the inventory, because I can't / give it to me, can I? Nope. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab a bunch of maps. I'm gonna get 8 of them. No, 7 of them. Is that wrong? Okay. Then I'm gonna need an anvil. Okay, first up, Jungle Explorer map. There we go. Let's see. Almost an hour every day. 1 month, 4 days, 40 minutes. Dude, 20. Yeah, that's averaging out pretty well. Jeez. The fan is a real one. The fan is crazy, dude. The fan is amazing. Let's see. I'm amazing at multitasking, though. I like having you on while I do homework. Hey, if I'm not keeping you from doing homework, then I will take it. I do appreciate it. Nice spell. Explorer. Desert next. Have you on while doing anything? I watch TV shows with you on. I also watch YouTube, and then I also like shower. That is really nice, actually. That is so sweet. Shadow, hello. Whatever you do at the crossroads, don't turn left. Noted. We will not be turning left at the crossroad. We'll make a right. I work on vids while here. You guys are crazy. I can't focus while I'm watching a stream. I can't. I don't know how. But I'm always sucked in watching. And so like if I try, it's usually a failed attempt. Savannah? Explorer. Next one. Snowy. I don't remember them adding these maps in all honesty, but apparently they did. Okay. Then we also have the test block. Which actually is a bunch of blocks. The test instant block as well. I'm gonna include all of the test blocks. And then the test it. There we go. Okay. We're all just dedicated watchers here. I appreciate it. I enjoy watching. You're my favorite streamer. Always fun and laughing, joking, talking about interesting topics. You guys are too nice. What the heck? What the heck? I can't focus without background noise. I must always have something going. That's fair. That is fair. What it do, Jinx? Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you. Let's see, we got how many more updates to go? 1.21.6 was Taste the Skies. The only world gen change was they added dry gas. So that's not gonna require anything at all. You know what would be kind of funny though? If I come over here. You know what? No, I'm too lazy for that right now. We'll just set the block, and then we'll put the chest on it. I'll do something with this island, I promise. But for now, we're just gonna put the... materials in here. I gotta make this mean now you're old. You know, fair. Reg, it's either you or Star Wars 1940 radio shows, true crime, or anime. You know, I would pick Star Wars personally if it were me picking Star Wars or true crime, but I respect it. You know, we all make our choices. Some of us make better choices. Can't say you've made the better one, but, you know, preferences. I know I'm really harsh on myself, but I know there's better things to do. That is something I will probably struggle with for the rest of my life, is the fact that people will choose me over the other important things. That's not to say, like, there is perfectly acceptable times for you to just waste your time. And by that, I mean, like, not being super productive. That is perfectly okay. So I'm not saying this to anybody's shame, just to be clear. Guys, I'm doing my last chest. I feel like we should use the copper chests. Like, maybe we use a waxed copper and then a waxed oxidized. You heard of do better things, let's go, people. Yeah. I mean, like, in Coral and Ellently's point, they do other things. Like, Coral does, like, her entire life. And I just soundtrack it, I guess. I just broke this clothespin. I'm fidgeting. I need to stop. Ellently does their homework. And Emmy does videos, apparently. I don't know how you guys work with me in the background. I am, like, super distracting. I ought to start doing those, no commentaries. Although that would take away the appeal, I think. So I don't know if that would be the best idea, maybe. Let's see. Shelf. Man. We're actually almost done. Like chatting here though, y'all super friendly. I appreciate it. Y'all are crazy. I genuinely don't understand it, but I appreciate it. Hello there, King. How's life going? It's going pretty okay. Actually really happy today for no apparent reason. I just woke up today and my brain said, hey, we're producing happy sauce today, so you're happy. Happy sauce sounds so weird. What do I want to ask what happy sauce is? I don't know. I was talking about dopamine, but happy sauce could be a lot of things. Reg is king of all kings. I don't know about that. I don't know. There's a lot of other cooler kings. Which anime? Ooh. Or a random documentary. There's a lot of good documentaries out there. 3 a.m. for me, nothing better to do at this time of night. Fair. Isekai ones? Ooh, nice. I've heard of those. I don't know if they're any good. I don't watch anime. But that's cool. I like chatting here though, y'all friendly. Reg, I just meet you when I need to make clips. It's not that hard. I don't know how you guys focus. Like, I need to learn this power. You guys are crazy. This is something I want to learn how to do. Although I guess like the grand majority of the streams I watch are streams that I'm modding for, so I do watch them more closely, I suppose, but I don't know. Even the other streams, like, I watch Duvid from time to time. Forget it, dude. I get so caught up watching him. He's a funny guy, though. Let's do that. I missed one of them. You? And then the lightning rods were added as variants. Get all those. I think I got them all. And then the golem spawn egg, yeah. Boop. I actually was able to finish my essay last week because of you. That's actually so sweet. I'm glad. I need to keep that in mind. Maybe I am helpful for focus. Woke up and chose happiness, happy sauce on your chin. I want pasta with happy sauce now. Is it drugs? Drugs could be happy sauce. We choose Ureg, throws Pokeball. Your anime depends on the anime depends on the side plots there. Side plots are honestly some of my favorite parts of TV shows. I recently finished Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. And almost always, the side plot was more interesting to me than the main plot, funnily enough. Or what, in my opinion, they were portraying as the side plot. Which was interesting. It was very interesting. I love that show to bits. I wish I could watch it for the first time again. Because I would have watched it probably a little differently. It was very enjoyable the way I watched it, but after a certain point, it felt very slow. But it was very good. It was very, very good. I need the torch, and then all the lanterns. Yes. You just chill on mine. Well, when I watch yours, I don't get as much done as I'd like. I will be honest. I get distracted. I sit there and I'm like, I'm gonna do this stuff now, and then I can chat after I finish all this. I'm a mess, dude. Then I end up like, ooh, they're talking about this interesting topic. Let me sit there and listen. I'm like, but I can't chat because the second I chat, we all know I'm not going back to working on anything. Although today I managed to. I had to tell myself, hey, dude, you're slacking. You need to get stuff done. I'm so mean to myself. I should give myself more breaks. I shouldn't. Because I only worked apparently 22 hours a week last month. Somehow. By some magic. That was kind of weird. What we'll do is we'll put you there. And then you there. Okay. Shield, yes. Fitzsimmons was the best. Dude, Fitz crashing out over anything is just the most amazing thing ever. I loved Fitz. By far, probably my favorite character. I feed my distractibility to the viewers. I'm proud of you for being able to get back on the task. I don't remember what the task was. No, I do remember. I was working on posting the message for the King SMP download because I forgot. I told myself I was going to do it, but I forgot that I didn't do it yesterday because yesterday was Sunday and I don't work Sundays. So I was like, oh, I got to do it today. And so after all the Christmas stuff got inside and I kind of put up some of it for Mom, and then I did that. I need to do more. I need to do so much more work. Tonight, you know what I'm going to do? I'm probably going to procrastinate, but I'm going to try not to. I'm going to really try not to. By the time this is all done, I may have to add the Mounts of Mayhem Island. I don't know. Oh, we can also clean up some of this stuff that's in the way. Well, it's not in the way, but it's not exactly out of the way either. We'll go ahead and remove all this. And I could do the bottoms of some islands too. I'm really feeling the energy today. I don't know why. Like, I'm tired, but I've got like... I'm awake. This is a rarity, and I feel like I need to capture the moment. But... maybe I don't. I don't know. I'll tell you what. We'll snooze the ads for a little bit. Because we don't need you guys in the ads. That gives me about 10 minutes. We'll go for about another 10 to 15 minutes. And we'll wrap up after that. Just don't cause crash. Yeah, I know. I really need to be careful about that. What am I doing? What we can do, if I come up here, F3, slash fill, 687, negative 2919, down to here. This might be too big, but we're gonna try. Here. Yep, too big. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll come over here. Boop. And then we'll come back up here. And we'll just change this to a 2. This to a 74. And this to 2894. Down to here. There we go. Okay. We're doing things, guys. We're doing things. Man, this has been a long, like, how many times have we, this is like our 13th building stream, I think. So that's, roughly 6-7 weeks. Somewhere in there. That is a lot of time. That is a lot of time. And I mean, there's still things to do. There is still a lot to do before I can actually do the video that this is all for. And I really wish I spent the time and did replay mod on all this, but I was stupid and didn't. So I lost the ability to like do a little bit more with the content on this. Like I could have done shorts for every single thing, but it's whatever, you know. Mistakes were made. I'm not gonna redo the whole island building thing just for that. But we know for next time, if there is a next time, that we can kind of fix some of that issue. 6-7, bruh. Doing stuff and things, GG Reg. I'm doing stuff and things, yay! Some of these islands turned out a little lackluster. Like, that one's pretty bad. I gotta do a lot of touch-up to that one. This one is missing an in-city. I gotta add that. Some of this is just world edit. I need a lot of world edit. Some of it I can actually do by hand as well, so that's not too bad. That one I'm definitely rethinking. I have a bit of headcanon that Reg is short for Reginald. You're not the first person to think that. You're not the first person to think that, so you know, maybe you're right. His real name is Jimbo. I love Jimbo. Jimbo is such a good name. Is Reg an IRL name? I don't know. It might be. It could be. I might be throwing you guys off and that might be my real name, and now I'm playing dumb that it may or may not be a real name. You don't know. Some of you do know my real name. Coral might. I may have successfully redacted all that information. I don't know. You can find it easily. I need to go back through a long process and actually try to redact even more of it, but we'll see. Man, this has been a long series. I'm just like getting nostalgic now. Like, it feels not that long ago that we did this, but it was over a month ago. His real name is Worcestershire sauce. Oh boy. Reverse psychology, keep them confused. Oh, I've done that before. I love PC Gus. Was asking me a question at one point, and I just like kept dodging, and I told him one thing, and I was like, or am I lying to you? And then I would tell him another thing. And then I would say, am I lying to you? And then I would throw a curveball in there. I may have told him the truth at one point, but he has no clue. I have no clue. We have no clue. And that's the beauty of the situation. I'm as clueless as everybody else. Throwing peeps off is the move, exactly. I'm doing your mom crazy. I mean, am I actually Emmy, or am I Emily, or am I Emmeline? That is fair, and it could be your middle name. I've known some people that's the case. They say like they put their middle name as their username instead, which really throws me off, because it's like, man, I could see you as that, but now I'm like questioning it. Maybe you're not really who I thought you were. It could be, or it might not be. Exactly. This one's gonna suck. I'm not breaking this apart by hand. I'm going to get World Edit for this one. But, for now, I can just slowly break away this little portion. We'll chip away at it, you know? There we go. Wow, we did so much. Pronounced correctly or incorrectly, my name is no secret. Confuse your enemy, you must confuse yourself first. I'm always confused. I win. Like, my enemy never knows what I'm doing because I don't. I don't. What? Did you guys see that? Did a boss bar just flash across my screen? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember what I was saying. I know it was something about confusion, but I don't remember what. It could be, or it might not. I've always told people Ella because it's shorter than my user. But is it actually my name? We'll never know. This is the question. This is indeed the question. I need to add something here, because this is a pretty scary update. We don't have anything really representing it besides the witch hut. Maybe my name starts with an M and ends with an E. I'm thinking way too hard about this. I don't know. My brain is done. I'm just me. You could be just me. This is true. Or I could have a name with none of the letters of my username. Oh, that would be crazy. My name is totally Jinx or IRL. I wouldn't doubt it. With today's day and age, you know, you could have just changed your name because you wanted to. My real name isn't spelled like my username, but sounds the same. You know, if your name was spelled N-A-A-F-A-N, I would almost feel bad for you, but also I think that would be so cool as well, because you're not like the other Nathans, and that's the most important part. Believe you 100% Jinx. I did something close to my middle name thing. Wait. There's no... Wait, what? Is like your last name Coral Reef or something? Like, if it was, I would be in... I might have a meltdown, because I've never heard anybody's last name Coral Reef. That would be wild. Welcome, Raiders! Hello, how's it going? Preston, how was your stream? What were you guys up to? Do tell. And if you need to hop out, raid and run, please feel free to do so. This is true of everybody here in stream. Please take care of yourselves. Let's get you some shout-outs. How was your stream? Do tell, do tell. Also, ads will be starting in about 7 minutes. Let's give you guys some shout. Preston. Boop. How was your stream, Preston? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Ads will be starting in about 6 minutes, just for you guys. Convenience. Convenience, inconvenience, yes. What we'll do for now, I suppose, is we'll work on some of the islands. We'll work on some of the butts of the islands, the bottoms. My middle name is close to my user. I have an idea. I don't know if I should share my idea. Let's see. Share it. Is it Reese, maybe? It's very close to Reef. Nathan just went straight for Carol, which is definitely probably a better guess than mine. It's very, 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 very close. Okay. Huh. Caroline. Ooh, that's a pretty name. To Coral. Yes, of course. It was good. I finished up my starter village on Fractured SMP, and now I'm ready to start working on my mega base. Heck yeah, dude, let's go. We love mega bases here. I am no stranger to them. I love mega bases. So that's awesome. Let's see. That's awesome though. What's your starter base looking like? If you don't mind sharing. Let's do that. And I'm thinking we'll do this and some of that. Okay. There we go. Coraline. Is it just Cora? That would be really sick, but I seriously doubt it. Like that blue-haired girl movie. Exactly. We love Coraline. Cora? It's actually Cora? That is awesome. Wait. That is so... Okay, you have a really, really cool name. Do you go... You don't have to share this. Do you go by your first name or your middle name, usually? I'm not going to change what I call you. You're still Coral, because I'll probably forget this all tomorrow. But with a name like Cora as your middle name, unless your first name is just that cool, I would have to go by my middle name like that, dude. First one, I don't really care. That's fair. That is awesome. The first name is boring. You know, for business reasons, you gotta go by your first name. I just transformed an abandoned village into a thriving functional village. That is awesome. That is very cool. Well, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it, Preston. If you need to hop out and raid and run, it is getting late here, especially on the East Coast. So if you need to hop out, please feel free to take care of yourself. But if you want to chill and hang around, that's a-okay as well. My friends usually call me by my middle name or initials or something close. That's fair. I met someone called Boring before. Boring Cora. That would be quite the that would be quite the name. Here's a first for everything. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if somebody was called Boring. Like, We all know how Elon Musk gets with his names. It wouldn't shock me. That might be, like, the biggest diss I have on him is, like, when he names his kids, he names them after airplanes. But, you know, to be fair, his kid does also have a really cool nickname, which is just Ash. So, you know, Ash is a really cool name. I don't know. I'm not saying I would name my kid Ash, but maybe. Possibly. Hold up, KingRegNog. That's sticking. That is sticking, isn't it? Man. Ash Ketchum. You know, I didn't grow up on Pokemon, but anytime I hear the name Ash, I definitely think of Ash Ketchum. Even if it's a girl, Ash, short for Ashley. My name, the name immediately goes over to Ash Ketchum. I don't know why. We'll go right here. Yeah. I stream sniped you? You stream sniped me? How? I would tell you my last name because it's cool, but for all my safety reasons, maybe not. Yeah, considering I already know where your college is, I know your middle name now. I don't know if you really want me knowing the rest of this. Like, I've already told you all my abilities to threaten people. I don't know if we need this kind of dirt. Just needs a social number. I might be able to find the social number at this point. Like, don't look on your roof because I'm there. Gosh. I'll DM it to you if you want. I don't care. It's up to you. If you want somebody to be able to verify the fact that you do in fact believe you have a cool last name, I will be willing to do that for you. But online safety is like key, so that's up to you. Like, you do you, man. I would say don't trust me, but you guys can trust me. JK Unk, bruh. I'm not an Unk. What the heck? Parents supposed to love digging for naming their kids boring, yeah. The English variant of my name only appeared in, like, the 17th century. Interesting. Now I'm curious. My name's been around for, like, a long time. Like, probably 3 or 4 millennia, if I had to guess. Like, it's a long time. It's a long time. My name is old. Although most people don't realize just how old it is. So take that for what you will. Mr. Wingy, Gussie Wussie, how's it going? That's probably the only thing my parents hear right now is me yelling, because we have an interesting setup in our house. The air doesn't get upstairs very well. So, bye, KingRegNog. Alright, sounds good. Boro, thanks for popping in. It was good seeing you. The air doesn't flow through our house very well, so we have a fan at the bottom of our stairs. But we've just now turned on the heat to burn out some of the dust for the winter. And so we haven't, we've decided that we're not bringing back out the fans for a little bit. And so it's very quiet in the house. So they can hear, like, everything I say. So when I'm, like, going, Gussie Wussie, I'm sure that elicits a very funny reaction. I'm not ashamed of Gus, though. We love Gus. About as bad as can be. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully things go better soon. But if not, at least you got me, right? I cure everybody's depression. Or something like that. See, I guide others to a treasure I cannot possess. I've been saying this for weeks, for months, years even. And I've realized it's true about depression too. For the moment he reads my message too, no. I want to know what you say. Middle name first appeared in English in 1188. Interesting. I'm really intrigued now. 17th century, and then your middle name was 1188. That's so interesting. See, my name's been around for a couple millennia now, so like I can't really like give you an exact timeline there, but it's an old name. Very, very old name. And, you know, that's as much as I'm gonna say right now. Although, I've had a couple people guess it first try. I won't tell you guys, like, anything at all about whether you're right or wrong if you guess it. But, it's an old one. It's definitely an old one. Let's see. I said old name. It is an old name. It is definitely an old name. It's interesting. Might sound less cool if I say one little detail I want to try. Oh boy. I mean, you're more than welcome to try. Like I said, I just won't tell you if you're right or wrong. My face might give away the details. I don't know. That is always my worry, is that my face. I'm usually a good liar. And it's usually because I'll end up faking a reaction to one thing to throw people off on the other thing. It's really a great tactic, I gotta say. My name is older if I take the Hebrew route. Okay. There's a lot of ways that could go. There's a lot of ways that could go. My guess would probably be... I'm just gonna say it, you don't have to give an answer. Whether right or wrong. For your own personal online safety. My guess would probably be like Elizabeth. Just a guess. In Christian circles, that is like a very popular one. And for a middle name especially, that is a very popular one. And it might be around that right time period for English. I don't know. First name, though, it wouldn't fit. I'm trying to think of a first name that would fit for that. I DM'd it to you. Oh, boy. That's your last name? Or is that your first name? Either way, that is an awesome name. I love that name. That's your last name? That is an awesome last name. That is an awesome last name. My name came from a 1950s movie. You know, that's okay. Some of us were named for better things, Gus. Let me see what your message said. I'm sorry. Yeah, YouTube auto-modded you. Where's my tab with the YouTubes? Over here. Okay. I was on my genetic test. That's why I didn't see it. It didn't send it at all. What the heck? Live chat. Yeah, no, I genuinely don't see it at all. What? You know what movie? 1950s. I'm gonna assume you're talking about Gus. I know some. Maybe you're the somebody I know. You're named after the was it the mouse in Cinderella? For some reason, that's what's popping up in my head. Was his name Gus? I am named after that. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. You know, that's okay. So, oh, I'm sorry, dude. I hope things get better. If you need to talk, I might have some time after stream. I should, hopefully. You never guess my brother's name? Cinderella. Prince Charming. Fairy godmother. I'm gonna name anything except the other option. Bro's not even trying. Coral, you can say thanks. I got it from my dad. Wait, hold on. For my dad, that's what I say when people say I like my last name. That's awesome. I have a baby cousin who's named after a Ratatouille character. What? That's awesome. Imagine my sister was named Cinderella. That would be so funny. It would be. I wouldn't even be mad. I'm so dizzy. I don't know why. I swear I can't even type in this chat with how many Discord notifications are covering the chat. No. Jorby, welcome on in. Thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. Raj, I do believe in you. Yeah, or I do remember you. Sorry. Welcome on in. No, he's talking about Bartholomew the Third. Oh, jeez. If you are to watch a 1950 movies, watch North by Northwest. Great. I'll have to check it. It's named Remy. Remy. I've never... Well... No. I have heard a couple people named Remy, but usually that's their online name. Not their real life name. Interestingly enough. At least it wasn't Linguini. I would not have named my kid Linguini. Oh boy, that would have been an interesting one. Alfredo Linguini. I'll campaign it to my aunt. There we go. Now we're talking. Do you guys say aunt or do you say aunt? Oh, wait, I actually have a cousin named King? What? That's crazy. I wouldn't know anything about that. Guys, it's time I say this. I'm actually Ellently's cousin, and Ellently has no clue, apparently. Shows how little Ellently thinks of their cousins. It's quite honestly very sad. They never want to hang out with us. I don't understand. So what we say Skibbity Ohio Riz so much. Like, I'm sorry. We're not that annoying, though. He has a cool middle name, too, but I can't remember at the moment. It's probably Reg. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know who Ellently is. Or do I? Or do I? It wouldn't be the first time. I actually have had somebody show up in my stream that didn't know they knew me until I'm sorry, I just forgot what I was saying. Wow. Mini stroke. Okay. We're cousins king from here on out. Okay, I'm down for it. Yes. It's like me and Duvid at VidCon. Exactly, yes. No, I remember what I was saying. I remember. Like you said, are we? I remember it was, I had somebody pop into my chat once, and he was like, you look like somebody I know, but I don't know why. Turns out he knew my family, and he knew me very, very little. Like, he had seen me like 3 times, maybe. But I knew his brothers and everything, and it was like, oh, okay, we do kind of know each other. It was kind of a cool thing. Now, admittedly, his brothers did watch me a couple of times, so they may have sent him a clip or 2, which probably helped. Do like that. Y'all are from Alabama for sure. What? What? Okay. Wow. I just say your mom, to be honest. Fair enough. I'm sorry, Nor. My name has Hebrew roots, including my last. Interesting. Okay, last name Nog. Heck yeah. Let me get that poll for you, Jorby. What? Yellow or blue? Yellow. Blue. Red. I like throwing in an extra option just in case. I'm a little bit of a menace at times, but that's okay. I miss my chance right now. OMG, we're cousins. What? Huh? Your chance to be a big shot. I need views. It's tough out here. I know, dude. Like, in this economy, we need all the views we could get. I'm telling you guys, December's gonna be my month, and I'm not even gonna stream for most of it. Like, it's gonna be great. I'm so sad. December's gonna be so disappointing. My sister's name is Clementine? That is an awesome name. What the heck? Clementine, wait. I'm trying to think. There's a cartoon character who was named Clementine. Was that in Caillou? I don't know why this is popping up in my head. But it is. I grew up on Caillou, okay, guys? Like, you can diss that bald-headed whiny baby all you want, but he was part of my childhood, so, like, I can mention his name. And yes, I'm making fun of his bald head. I have no choice. He has alopecia, I think, doesn't he? So maybe I shouldn't make fun of him, but I am. Caillou, however his name is spelled. I don't even remember. It was like C-O-U-L-I-O-U or something like that. It was weird. Just use people as clickbait. That's what I do. Heck yeah, we love that. I make it somewhere. You're gonna make it, Gus. You're gonna make it because I'm telling you you have to make it, so eat that. Reg, if you ever guess like my whole name, I will tell you, but I don't think you could. There's a lot of Hebrew names. There are. I don't know. Huh. I'm gonna pull out all of my history books, and I'm gonna find it all. I'm gonna trace you all the way back. I'm gonna figure it out. Okay. That's wild and funny. Oh, Gus. What would I ever do without Gus? Probably take life too seriously. You guess my first name, I'll tell you, but they don't know my full name in the state I live in the college I go to, where I'm from. What am I doing with my information? Not good things. You also give me money, so like... I usually I pay people for their information. Actually, I don't pay anybody for their information. You all volunteer it, which is like the scary part. But I don't... What are we doing? Usually companies pay for info. I get it for free. Let's see. I genuinely tell someone my address. I don't even need your address anymore. Like, I'm pretty sure I could call up the college. It would be a tough sell. But if I just call up the college and I say, "Hello, I am Mr. and then insert name here, last name here," and then I'm gonna say I'm calling to check up on my daughter, insert name here. She wouldn't answer her phone. Could you just like go check on her for me? And then, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to sit there outside of the office, where the security office, and I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch as they go and find you, and they go check on you, and then I'll know. I'm not saying I would. I'm just saying if I would, that's how I would do it. It's not even if you don't care. So, Coral, someone might be lurking who isn't as safe as Reg. I am not safe, really. I'm mentally safe and stable. But we're really just banking on me forgetting, is the truth. Which is a dangerous thing to bank on. Oh boy. My memory is so unreliable. It's either really, really good or really, really bad. It's in the DMs. It is in the DMs. I am, like, willing to beat up someone, so that's fair. As long as you can beat them up, it's not so bad. And you live in the land of the free right now, so you could own a pew-pew. Probably. Maybe not. I don't know. No, you're good, guys. You're good. Let's see. I will mail you a rock. I feel like if I knew Coral's address, I feel like I would have to mail you something super stupid, and I don't know what it would be yet. I have, like, one idea in mind, but I don't know if it would even go to use. So I don't know. I'll mail you drugs. You don't know my first name? That's true. But I could definitely find it. I won't tell you how I would find it. Because I feel like that might be bordering on a line, possibly. But, there are methods. A rock would be cool, though. Actually, it depends on the kind of rock. Have I shown you guys my really cool rock? Do you guys want to see it? I have a really, really, really cool rock. I'm so proud of my rock. It's a cool one. A rock? Yeah, it's a rock. Hang on. I'll show it to you guys. You guys don't get to see my butt. I'm sorry. I know. It's so disappointing. You don't... Everyone wants to see it, apparently. Swifty looked at it. You can ask him. No butt cam Sag. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, you ready? You guys ready for this really cool rock I found? It's dirty. I need to clean it. Look at this. Look at this, okay? If you have trypophobia, I probably should have warned you. Like, this is probably not great. But it's a really cool rock. Like, genuinely, I'm keeping this thing for life. Like, it is the coolest rock I have. Where you find it? I found it on a campground in the Midwest. And it was by a lake, and I saw it. I saw this like little glint, like a little shine in it, and I looked down and I was like, huh, because we were cleaning up all the trash because we were getting ready to leave, and I saw that glint and I was like, oh, that looks like trash. Picked it up, rock. Of course I'm taking a rock. I was in middle school, dude. Of course I wanted the rock. I don't have a name for it, but I want to give it a name. Looks like coral, genuinely. It kind of does. Now that you mention it, it does look like coral. But it was nowhere near where you would find coral, I suppose. So I don't know. Give cool rock I once. It's a really cool one. I once had a big piece of quartz, but lost it all. That's a bummer. There's a lot of cool rocks, dude. If I were a little less responsible with my money, I would have a rock collection. Because there are so many places that you can buy, like, amethyst and quartz and various other gemstones. And, like, I just love how they look. They are genuinely cool. Let's see. Do like this sort of deal. Alright, what I need to do. Yeah, all that on the witch shop in High Street. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was at, oh, what's it called? Place where they had the witch trials. I went to, oh, where is that? Salem, thank you. Thank you, Ellently. Yeah, I went to Salem once, and they had, like, all sorts of cool rocks and all that stuff. I don't love the witchy vibes, but, it was a cool experience, nonetheless. It was really funny, because we walked through, like, a crowd of people protesting everything going on there as well, which was really kind of, it was people protesting Halloween or something like that. Christians were like, you know, I make it no secret, I am 100% totally a Christian, but I was like, man, you guys are protesting the wrong thing. Like, there's, like, I could get maybe, like, the witchcraft that some people in that town do purposefully move there for, but they were just protesting Halloween in general, and I was like, man, One of them looked at me kind of funny. I gave off the vibe that I was with them, but I was not with them. I used to collect sand crabs, but didn't know they were alive, so I stuffed them in a random jar. I was like 7. Coral. That is awful, but that is funny. I once, when I was younger, tried to collect enough small rocks with already made holes in them to make a necklace. That would have been really cool. I used to collect. I read that. I went to a shop in the Colorado mountains. Like they had super cool rocks and rocks that have been sculpted. That is awesome. Where I live, we have a lot of cool rocks in the state gift shops. So you go to like any of the really cool store or any of the cool parks and such. The stores there have a lot of cool rocks. Part of the benefits of living in the mountains. Lots of states are like that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's a lot of states. We don't really think about it, but the US has a lot of mountainous states. I mean, you look on it, the East Coast, a lot of it is Appalachia. Then you got the Midwest separating them from the Rockies. Like, the Rockies are cool, man. I wish I lived out in the Rockies. Like, it would be cool. It would be really, really cool. I live in a place. You do indeed live in a place, aka in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, where I live, you would never guess, because I live out in the middle of nowhere. I've had people try to guess where I live, and it's not gone so well. In fact, when my state was public, this guy pulled up every town in my state and listed them off, and still did not guess the town I live in. Like, you live in Bangladesh? Yeah, I do. Pulling up every town is wild. I should do that. I lived out in the Rockies for 3 months. I want to go back so bad. I have a gut feeling that I'm going to end up there next. I don't know why exactly, but it feels like the most likely option. But I don't know why. I really don't know why. I want to live in mountains. I live in plains. Give mountains. I did 8 years out in the plains, dude. I ain't going back. Send pictures of mountains if you do. Dude, I will. Don't worry, I will. Like, where I live right now, where we actually drive out, there's like a nice view of mountains every time we drive. It's really cool, but I don't share it because it's like actually right where I live. It's part of the downside of living somewhere pretty. I can't share it with you guys, like, ever. But I want to. There's just so many issues that I can't. I'm like, oh yeah, I can't share this because it's like, this is a national or a state park. And everybody would know exactly which park I went to if they look at that one. Or they could if they just did a little bit of Googling. Boop. There we go. Felt the most free out in the mountains. Yeah, mountains are just nice. I like them. I really do. Let's see. I'm hungry. I don't know. I need to fix that. Went out every morning and walked trails for like 3 hours before breakfast. That sounds amazing. I want to make that a part of life when I'm older, is just going on walks. Like I fully intend when I'm married, or even if I just get a girlfriend, like we're gonna go on walks. Like if she's okay with it, we're gonna go on walks. We're gonna just be for like a little bit. We don't have to watch movies. We don't have to go on fancy dates. We don't have to go and do crazy things all the time. We just need to go on a walk. And like, of course, like I won't turn down the other things. Like those are all cool too. But those other parts, they're only nice because we also take time to just be. Otherwise, you guys, I'll get burnt out very quickly living normal day-to-day life without like some amount of routine to keep me grounded. And that routine could be just going on a walk, honestly. I'm just happy with that. The happiest I've ever been was on a walk, funnily enough. That's how I discovered that I really like going on walks with people. But I don't ever go because I don't live near anyone that I would care to go on a walk with, and I don't live in a great place to go on walks right now. Do you live in like a valley? I don't live on the top of a mountain, but I don't live in a valley either, no. I live somewhere in the mountain, but not. It's an interesting thing. It's a very, very interesting thing. I just high enough up that the weather is kind of worse up here, but just low enough that flooding is still a thing. It's really, really cool. Yes, with a doggo and kids, bro, that'd be the dream. Oh, dude, that would be cool. Hey, welcome on in, Mr. Fitz. Today is just the day of the raids. How was your stream, Mr. Fitz? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow the one and only Mr. Fitz. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? I'm assuming you're probably playing more on the SMP. Good. Iterating on my iron farm. Nice. That's awesome. Also, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. This goes for everybody here in the stream before and during the raid. Please take care of yourselves. It's important. We are finishing up our series, actually, of building every Minecraft update ever. I've just been kind of tacking on the bottoms of these islands now because I can yap and do that. But we've actually finished every single chest, and I'm going to build some smaller islands here and there, but I'm just kind of going to do that in my free time, probably. But I got all the world gen done, so it's actually over, which is kind of crazy. Let's see. But yes, Emmy, I do agree. I don't know. I would love to have like a well-behaved dog. Like, I've had the privilege of being near 2 or 3 service animals, and they're so loving. Like, they just kind of come up and give you a hug almost, and they're just like so sweet. And I would love to have a dog like that. I don't need a service animal yet. hopefully never. But having one like that would be awesome. And then of course, yeah, the kids and just walking. That would be great. Go on a nice long walk and get some milk. They're nice. I was like joining my parents on their walk. I'm gonna track us to location. Trust. I remember my grandmother. She used to go on a walk every day, all the way around the neighborhood. I'd go with her sometimes. All my friends who live near me are runners and don't do walks. I can't run. Oh, I can't do running either. I run out of air. Forever server, nice. Jeff PP time and get some food. I'll be lurking and listening and looking great. Should add some chests, etc. Maybe make it a skyblock map. We could do like a. I might be able. I'll think about that. There's a way we could do this. There's definitely a way we could do this. But yes, go take care of yourself, Fitz. Thanks for popping in with the raid. Have a good rest of your night. Let's see. I've never not had a dog in my life, and I'm allergic to cats. Oh, dude, I kind of want a cat. Like, I know I go back and forth on this one. Like, I am a pendulum. Pendulum? Yeah. When it comes to pets, but like a cat, like one that's like cute and cuddly and wants to sit on your lap. Oh. That's the dream. Especially when I get old. Like, I'm definitely gonna want, like, pets around. 'Cause, like, when I'm young and taking care of the kids, like, I don't think I'm gonna need a pet. Maybe we're gonna want a pet, and maybe we can afford a pet. But I don't need a pet when I'm young. When I'm getting older and like the kids are moving out to college and I'm starting to get a little lonely and I miss them, I'm gonna need a pet. I'm just gonna, because I doubt my wife is gonna put up with me. She's gonna be like, you need to stop wallowing. Remember how cool you were before the kids? Now that's your only personality trait. I'm like, yeah, those were the glory days. We're past that, honey. I miss my kids. It's gonna be so sad. I'm already feeling sad for myself. Man. I'm gonna have to have, like, a lot of hobbies. I'm gonna need a lot of hobbies. I can't just be a dad. That's sad. Like, I know, like, that's a full-time job, but, like, at some point in time, that job, it doesn't end, but it becomes almost part-time in the fact that, like, your kids aren't gonna need you all the time. Like, I don't know, am I valid in feeling sad about that for myself already? Like, I haven't even had kids, but I'm like, man. That's depressing. I'm aging rapidly in my head. I'm not even there yet. I'm just gonna go like that, yeah. There we go. Diagonals, yay. Man, I'm depressed. I just depressed myself, guys. This is stupid. I'm already dreading my kids growing up and they haven't been born. This is the day and age we live in, people. You know, this is the part, like, every time I've had this, like, realization at some point in time of, like, oh, that's gonna happen in the future and I'm gonna be sad. Every time, everybody's like, oh, that's so adorable. And, like, I'm having an existential crisis here, like, oh, man, I'm getting old. I'm an unk. Like, my kids aren't even old yet. They've not even been born, but they're gonna be old before I know it. I am such an old man. Okay, I'm sorry. I love cats, but I get sick a lot with cats around. I had a cat before my childhood. Cat passed away earlier this year. Oof. Puppy walks as an old man. I can see it now for you, Reg. Oh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be so nice. And the kids are gonna complain. They're like, "You never have a dog when we were around." It's like, well, because you were a handful by yourselves. So, oh, it's gonna be so good. Although we may have a dog. If my wife talks me into it, or if I talk her into it, let's be real, it's gonna be me talking her into it. Be like, man. That's an interesting thought. Let's see, you're making me sad over here with that statement, but hobbies, those are always good to have. They are. I mean, like, to be fair, I'm gonna always be working on things. Like, I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be making videos. Like, that may be my job, but it's also, like, a hobby of mine. I can dedicate more time to it when the kids are out of the house. Or I could put more time into working on Omnia, because I'll still be developing updates for it. Like, that's a thing. You know? Like, I'll have hobbies. I'll be working on my 3D printer still. It still won't work for me first try. Like, that is a guarantee. I'll have things. Maybe I'll have a horse. I'm gonna be that old guy, you know? And I'll have, like, the neighborhood kids come over, too. Like, they could help me around the house. Because I already know my mobility isn't great right now, so, like, imagine what it's gonna be like when I'm 80. Although my kids will be out of the house by the time I'm 60, 70 maybe. Depends on how late we have them. I can't make an accurate guess on how long that will be. We'll do that, and then this. I smell something. I don't know what. Let's see. Reggie could adopt the young guys at church while empty nesting. True! That could work. That could work. Do not worry about tomorrow. Tomorrow has enough worries for itself. I'm not, like, worrying. I'm just, like, acknowledging the fact that that's gonna happen. Like, I have enough to worry about today. You're absolutely right. But, like, man. Huh. It's a thought. It's just a thought. Someone here is watching you call yourself old and they're probably way older than you. Me, yeah, Nathan. Nathan and Jinx. You know, there's loss in a way. It will be a great blessing to see them grow into their own humans to find their way through the same worries you face now. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I totally agree. Like, in part of it, I look forward to that because, like you said, they grow into their own human beings, but also, like, you get to really become friends with your kid. You're no longer just their parent, but you're their friend. And that's awesome. Like, it has been a cool experience getting to, like, become my parents' friend. And, like, that's a weird thing to think about, but it's not just them telling you, hey, do this, hey, do that. You need to stay on schedule here, you need to do this. Like, properly just joking around all the time, and acknowledging that we're not going to see eye to eye on everything, and that's okay, and, you know, all this stuff. Like, it is truly great to have that experience. I'm just guaranteeing that I'm not going to be lonely when I'm old. Okay, I need to start wrapping up streams. I'm going to read chat really, really fast. When I was in high school, I thought I would be married right out of school and be a stay-at-home mom. I always thought, I always want to be, but that's not the Lord's timing for me. Yeah. Yeah. I thought this year was gonna be my year. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, it'll work out. Trust. And it could have. It could have, but it didn't. So, next year's the year. It's gonna be my year next year, guys. Trust me. Yeah. Next year's the year, exactly. I don't feel old, but I meet peeps the same age as me, and they're always calling themselves old. So I'm just here like, it's all about your perspective on things, I suppose. Optimism, yeah, we love it. I wouldn't say I was old, but I'm older than Baby Reg here. Yeah, yeah, you're a little older. That's okay though. You are old. We love old people. Like way older, a little. Next year's the year. Optimism. Baby Reg, I hope the Lord's timing aligns with yours. That is the best response I've ever heard to that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I think I know who we're gonna say hello to. What in the world, dude? How late are you going? I'm gonna assume he's gonna go for a little while longer. We're gonna say hi to Game Time with Eric. He's a cool dude. Love his streams. Great streamer. So hop in the raid, get some free champ points, meet a cool streamer along the way. I want to say a quick thank you to everybody for raiding. Every single one of you. There's like 3 or 4 raids that we had today. Appreciate you guys, seriously. Thank you for everybody lurking. And thank you to all of you who are here keeping me busy in the chat. I appreciate you all. I will be seeing you guys again tomorrow if all goes to plan. And we'll be working on Twitch SMP. And we'll be getting some of the base going. So I'll see you guys soon. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.